All right. Welcome in, guys. Everything looks like it's going all right. All right, we got a lot that we got to do. Predominantly, I need to start getting farming dinosaurs ready. I need to finish off this floor right here and get some stairs going up there. Possibly some stairs up this way. And stairs up this way. We'll get this going. Bring that down here, and then we'll bring stairs down this way. We want to build with the map, not just, plop things down. We want to actually be able to use the terrain to our advantage. A lot of people don't like building because of the terrain. And if you look at it like a puzzle, you can get some pretty cool looking builds. We got a few things that we got to do. I need to make some more lamps and stuff. So, you have a cryopod on you, correct? Yes, you do. We should probably throw this guy out real quick. And I should probably go grab some meat. So another thing I need to do is make a industrial grill. Hey, Tattoo Man. There we go. But the base is coming along here. I got a few things that I should do. Actually, let me go in here real quick. I could probably just do this real quick now that I have some platforms up here. Fly on up here. Actually, no, man. I've been starting late. My sleep schedule's so jacked up right now. It's one of the I don't like talking about it because it's one of those things that man raw, all that good stuff. But depression's the son of a bitch, So it's one of those things that it's just it's life, doing the best I can. Oh, come on, game. What's going on here? So you already know, man. You've been around the block long enough that you know. It's not that I don't love everything about doing what I'm doing with life right now. It's just that little monster that sneaks up on you and makes it hard to get out of bed, you know. And being in my position, being the man, being at home all day for years by myself, being a stay-at-home dad it takes its toll, if you know what I mean. Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it takes a little bit of getting used to. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Chief? But yeah, it's just one of those things. All right, so I should, in all honesty, get some stuff out and go hunt down at Anki. Yeah, a couple people were asking about you. I had to explain to them that it's been a little bit since I've, been streaming. It's been 4 months, 120 days. So a lot of people haven't talked to each other in a while, so they're curious to see how you were. The one person I haven't seen that was a regular was probably going to be Blaine. Got got 2 free Godzillas. That's awesome, dude. What's up, Tattoo Man? You get your baby wyverns. Your ice wyverns fully tamed. You're late and I'm off to bed. All right, brother. Well, I hope you have a great night. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. And you sleep wonderfully. Today we're just probably going to do a little bit of taming. I'm going to probably find a... I'm not too sure if I'm going to do a Anki or something to harvest berries. Wow, get out of bed. Is that an alpha? It is. It's a level 20. How bad is this going to be? Get him, mama. Beat his ass. Oh no, don't hit me. But we're gonna just do a couple of things like that today. Not a whole lot. I really hope I can get this raptor. I'm trying not to hit the stego. So that way the stego can help you get in on it too. It looks like it's a 130 stego, so it's going to be able to help me out a lot here. He's probably almost gone. Keeps on stamming him out. Oh, please give me a good pickaxe. Some good tools would be great. Oh, yeah. We got the whole bag, right? What did we get? We got 3 milestones available. Oh, I don't know if we got the bag or not. Is there a bag down here? He had to have dropped something. Really? He didn't? That's a little bit weird. Huh. Nothing. Not a single tool. Alright, let's fly up here. Let me actually do some volumetric fog work real quick. There we go. I just need a low-level Anki. If we can find a mineral-bearing Anki, that would be even more spectacular. I found a mineral-bearing Doedicurus, which is great. But we just need any old Anki. Doedicurus there, don't need it. I need an Anki. aloes. Just got a whole bunch of skill points, I think. I need to go in here and check that out because I'm new to the whole skill point stuff. I know I seen one up here the other day. Damn, another alpha. What level are you there, buddy? 15, yeah, I'll take you. I wish I had a chibi. That would be great. This might not be the brightest of ideas here. Getting some food. Healing up as I go. Now I must depart. It's a glitch right now, I'm pretty sure. I've seen a few people talking about it online. I haven't done it myself, but I have seen some people talk about if you can get it onto its what's it called? Its want. So it'll crave milk. If you can get a craving every time that's milk, you can give it bison milk and it will raise up in like a day. That's the fastest somebody's said that they've been able to do it. I try to follow a little bit along with some of the stuff that's getting released and some of the janky bits and whatnot. But people have been experimenting with the new stuff, and they've been doing some stuff with it too. They've been trying to make it to where it won't happen because it's not intentional. That's not an intentional part of the game. You're not supposed to be able to do that. So they're gonna definitely patch that out. Or lessen the effect. Which I hope they don't lessen the effect and they just patch. You know, I don't know how they would do that. These damn aloes. I'll be able to take all of them, especially with an alpha buff. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Hey, Faulty. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Just kind of hanging out. Looking for an Anki right now. Trying not to get eaten by aloes, but I'm being greedy. Takes 4 hours. Yep. Well, if it's 10% each time, you only need 10 imprints. And that's at the beginning. Like, it's gonna gain maturity as it raises, so it'll be less than 10. But if you get milk every single time, yeah, it gives 10% maturity. Yeah. So you'd be getting that 4.5 hours, so however much the maturity is for that, so 5% maturity after 4.5 hours, or 2.5, or whatever the rate is. on top of that. If it's milk, then it's plus 10. So it's 12.5 after you feed it the milk. And then on to the next one, 4.5 hours for 2.5 or 5% maturity. If it's milk, another 10% on top of that. You see what I mean? So if you can, people have been finding out ways to kind of, they spin around, as one of the developers on the game was talking about in one of their streams. They go down to the deepest depths, darkest spots of the mesh, and spin around 30 times and place things on the ground and reincant their sayings of times of old, and flick a booger in this certain rock, and then boom, all of a sudden you've got this glitch that just happened and you have unlimited resources. You know what I mean? Like there's ways that people can kind of fudge things around to make it to where they're guaranteed, and those are glitches and exploits. Those are what the developers are trying to avoid people figuring out, so that way it doesn't wreck the game. You know what I mean? So they're trying to prevent people calling from the Cthulhu, the the Cthulhu chaos god. But yeah, I've seen people that load up their like they'll load the hotbar with like certain skins and stuff, and then they'll repetitively click a resource, or they'll repetitively click a an item, and then they'll like switch back and forth somehow, some way, and then all of a sudden, when they take something apart, it like demolishes, but it gives them as many times as they've switched back and forth on their skins and multiplied resources. It's weird. There's some really, really weird shit. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That's how it's supposed to be. That's genuinely how it's supposed to be. Yeah. The imprinting should take a while. That's kind of the point. It's art. Like it's supposed to take some time. It's supposed to take some dedication. And imprinting is one of those things that is super important, and if you can do it right, it makes a big difference. There's two of these little penguin things. Do I really have to go up into the highlands? I was hoping that I didn't have to. Yeah, right. Well, no, that's one of the things. Like, it's a glitch. Like, those are exploits. Where you can get the same thing over and over again. You just go on Reddit and look it up. I guarantee you'll find an article on it. Because people were blown away by it. Or any real search on the internet will probably pull up something on it. But if it's just the math of it, 4.5 hours in between each imprint. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to always be a problem in the game. And they were doing it with the new bison milk. Especially when a new item's released. When a new item's released, they generally have no idea what people are capable of when it comes down to it. And people are capable of some seriously silly stuff. how they find some of these exploits and glitches, I will never understand. It's a bit much. And if you look up how to do some of the exploits to actually genuinely try to like figure out how they do it, trying to figure it out, so back in the day, Halo 2, I don't know how many people can relate to the Halo 2 video game, but I used to be in the glitching community in Halo 2. Alright, man. Well, I hope you have a great night's sleep. Your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. I appreciate you coming out. But Halo 2, man, there was a glitching community where if you did certain tasks and steps, you could actually like super jump or get to certain spots in the map that you wouldn't be able to normally. Rocket sword jump, all these other different tactics and skills that you could use that were glitches. But if you like to explore the maps and mess around with the environment, you were able to. And that's something that sometimes glitching can be fun, but when you're playing get on sooner next time. I'll try, man. I will try. But sometimes glitching can be fun. But when it becomes a survival game, glitching is just ruining it. You don't want to ruin the game. Dying in a survival game is part of the game. You need to be able to overcome. Oh, he's gonna poke himself to death. Poke him! Poke the shit out of him! Oh yeah, he's getting poked to death. Every time he bites, he's poking himself to death. Yeah. I love the Halo series. It's one of my favorite series. Hear that, mate? You gotta be careful. I'll get poked to death. Come on, you angry little buggers. Come over this way. Follow me. Some more aloes. The other one's high level. Snare burb. I really want this alpha in a bad way. I gotta be careful of those though. Everything's trying to eat my ass. Alright, I need to stop dicking off with the wildlife and go look for what I'm actually looking for, which is an Anki. I need metal. We got a cryo pod on us. I don't have my whip on me, which is alright. I could probably pick up a whip along the way. Got some meat, got berries, narcotic. Throw some more weight on the bird. Oh, that confused the shit out of me for a second there. Oh, just out of reach. Can't see a damn thing. Just land. Holy crap, that's a 145. Guess we'll fly over yonder. Man, it's like nothing in the area. So ridiculous. They're done. Freezing my ass off. Did blow. Some terror birds. Just need an Anki. That's all I need. Fairly certain we can find one out and about in the desert area. I was just trying to do it over here because it's easier and closer. But we might have to go out to the desert real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got these new stat points. Skill points. What should I get? Kinesis, Tracker, Midas Touch, Speedy Harvester. Creature Taming. 10% bonus. Oh, well, there you go. That's how you do it. Get some of this, get some of that. Mounts gain 10% experience. Kills. Health regeneration is 100%. Reduction. Reduce the weight of structures in your inventory. I don't know, I kind of like that one. This would be nice too, but once we get tech, it's not going to really matter. Harvesting a resource node tool, you have a 3% chance to turn that. I don't know. This all seem like crap. Smoke Magician. Smoke grenades. Deploy. Instantly breaks you out of the track. That's cool. Spectral Mount. Twin Imprint Tracker. Spirit Rush. Curse Reflection. I mean, none of these actually sound particularly good. I'm gonna do the experience. Do up to 30%, which actually does sound good. We'll do all three. 30% increased. That's nice. First aim. Supply runner. Scout. 10 supply. Harvest. Aim 3 creatures. Yes. Oh, Anki, we let the surroundings spawn in. So there should be animals in the area. Oh, red drop. Greedy, greedy, greed. Greedy, greedy, greed. Greedy, greed. It's a red drop. Raindrop? Is it a raindrop? Oh crap. That is a red raindrop. How did they build so close to this? Let me get it. Please let me get it. I want it. I want it so badly. I need this drop right now. Set to be something in here. I mean, it's not horrible. Got some polymer, got some electronics, got a scuba tank. Definitely, I think that's already been scavenged. I'm pretty sure that didn't have any big ticket items. Just looking for the lone Anki. We might need to make our way out to the desert. Arno, Dodicarus. Bunch of flappy boys. Might just fly over the mountain here. Into the desert. Definitely don't want to stam out. Land bird. There's a rock right there. Land bird. Thank you. I think there would be an Anki somewhere. I don't think I've seen one Anki yet. Any Anki would be good at this point. There, birds. Pretty sure they're supposed to be up here. Look at all that obsidian. Jesus. Metal obsidian. It's a good spot. Come up over these mountains. The desert's right on the other side. Some crystal over here too. just need to see if maybe down here, there's so much resource down here. It's hard to believe that there's no Anki spawns. Airbird. Blueberry blue. That's ridiculous. No Ankies. I see the heat from the desert now. Already getting hot. Damn desert's gross. Oh, that must be the artifact cave right there. I'm assuming that these two didn't make it out. The exit should be around here somewhere, I thought. No, maybe the next rock? Nope. Where the hell is the exit? Is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. Alright, let's continue flying over yonder. Some scorpions. Is there a red loot drop over here? There's 5 desert drops on this map. Let's see it over here. Only 4 of them can spawn at a time, and they're on a 45-minute cooldown. I believe this one spawns like right here. I want to say, yeah, that one spawns right there. And then there should be another one like right over here. The other ones are spread out. These are the 2 closest ones. These are the ones that I'm going to end up checking whenever I'm out in this area. But because there's nothing there, I'm heading back this way. And there's a couple areas that I can try to find them in. Ooh, mantis. I really like mantis. They're great farmers. They can use the tools that you have, so they get a dino bonus for harvesting as well as a tool bonus for harvesting. They're one of, if not the best harvesters in the game. Until Striders come out. Once Striders come out, it's game over. That's what everybody will harvest with. Then all you got to do is lock them to a dedicated storage that you want it to go to, and then harvest as much as you can. Alright. Oh, no, we stand out. This damn game is just too beautiful. I mean, this isn't even with the fog on. That's with fog on. Goodness. There's a red ring drop over there. Turn the fog back off. Is that a yellow red ring? No, that's a white. I don't know. Oh, and what do you know? There's a family of Yankees. Hello, friends. You're a 135. Oh, God! Hello, buddy. Come here, you little shit. That's a 95, too. I mean, that's a great stone harvester, but I don't have a cannon to knock them out. Nor do I really want to mess with them right now. Come on. Come this way. Follow me. Come on, butthead. Bring you to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, buddy. Come with me. Come on. Come with me. Thank you. Now, eat a bag of dicks. Thank you. Goodbye. Ha 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 ha. All right. That's 20. 50. I think I want the 20. It's damn dogs. Come on. I don't really think I want the high level. The high level is going to be alright, but weight isn't as important. So I don't really need a high level, I just need to have something. Beautiful. And this level 20, to be honest, if I could drag it, it would be probably the best. I wish I could pick them up, but we're not on PvP. So you're not allowed to pick up stuff when it's not tamed. Excuse me. Grab this up. Hello, friend. Oh, nope, they do know. Let's say, and none of them are the wiser, but one is. One is wise enough to know. Am I on a mineable resource? Shot over him. Oh, you little bastard. Scorpion. Beat their ass. Beat his ass. Yeah. Oh, I'm still tranking your ass out, little buddy. Might have worked with you there for a second. But you're still going night-night. Night-night. You're not still angry at me, right? I don't want no smoke. You keep all your smoke. I do want this meat, though. And some berries. I need to pick a lot of berries. How do I have a heat stroke when it's raining out? Make no damn sense. This little booger might actually tame up pretty quickly. Gonna let him starve a little bit more, so that way we can pretty quickly tame him up. I want to make sure that I have absolutely everything I need to tame him up. And I'm pretty close, I believe. The torpor is going to drop a little bit quicker because he's got a lower amount of stats, so his torpor stats pretty low. That's why they knock out faster and tame faster, because they have lower stats. But it's all right because they auto harvest now, so weight doesn't play a factor. It's all about melee. So they might have a lower melee stat, but if you're just throwing all your points into melee, it kind of negates the fact that you need a higher level for higher level resource gathering. We don't really need that now. I should run around in circles. Throw this in here. Torpidity's going back up. Food's still decreasing. And should I throw the berries in them now? I mean, might as well. Might as well just start throwing berries in them. Oh yeah, he'll raise up quick. Yeah, this won't take too much time. Matter of fact, I might dip out. And go look for some silk. I want to say silk is down in this general area here. Might be down here in the river area. The desert crack. But they're like little purple plants that are to the ground. They're not like the purple bushes. They're like on the ground. They're like spider vines. Like not those, but... And those might give you it. Do these give you silk? No, these do not give you silk. They're like little purple spider vines on the ground themselves. They don't seem to be in this area. We're getting over here by the poly cave. Hmm. Now we're in Thyla territory. The only good thing about Thylas out here is they don't have giant trees to jump off. But we have officially passed into Thyla territory. Damn. Big ass spawn spot right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any silk. Where be all the silk? Huh. That's weird. Could have sourced silk spawned over here. I mean, I might as well grab the damn blue drop while I'm here. Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Just a ass load of preserving salts. That's the highest that they stack to. 6. Okie dokie. Throw that over to him. That's another rock golem, isn't it? Aha! Yeah, I'm not seeing any silk. So I'm going to continue on this way. And I'm going to head back over to the Yankee. And I shall wait. Got enough food to last us for a bit. We also have more berries too. This guy is doing very well. Almost halfway done. A little level 20. It's just perfect. Level 20 Anki is just as good as any right now because of the new harvesting, the auto harvest. They can overstack and black bag now. So you can black bag your Anki if you have a RG that's got a high enough weight. And I didn't even look to see if this little guy has got any traits, some bonus traits. It might have nothing. I would probably assume that it has no traits. But if we get lucky, we might have a mineral harvester or a mineral carrier, which is a great thing for any tame that's a farmer. And I'm just floating around with a heat stroke. Should make some cactus broth. What's your trait? Carefree. Creature is faster when it isn't thinking about fighting. Okay, that's not the worst trait in the world. So if we gotta move him around, he's a little bit quicker on the toes. So he's naturally faster, which is okay. I am not complaining about that. I have so many rock carrot seeds. Gully mammoth saddle, oil jar, tree sap tap is nice. This has got some obsidian used. This crap can be tossed. I don't really need this crap. It's crap, it's crap, that's crap. Don't need a pelvis. Yeah, you should be perfectly fine. Torpor still. Probably throw 5 narcotic in them. It's a little over halfway, so we top them back up real quick. Like 2 or 3 of these. Very nice. Should be topped back off. Just about. Yep, there he is. He's completely topped up. And we're actually getting pretty good taming efficiency too, which is great. It's going up by 4%. Per berry. Speaking of which, how many berries do we still have on that? Should have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. Even if some spoil, which a couple will spoil by the time, we're still fine. Why has it been raining so long in Ark? Is it like an all-day rain event right now? What the hell's going on here? I don't get it. that. Probably take this, put that on. Welcome back, dude. Put on some pants. It's almost done. It is getting there. Do I have an Anki's saddle unlocked? Nope, I do not. Fiber, hide, and metal. I don't think I have the metal on me. Do I? Do I have anything metal on me that I can destroy? This is not metal, this is obsidian. So no, I do not. It's a good thing we don't need a saddle. Yeah, this thing will be done in the next couple of minutes. Oh, give me a second. I need to go let my dog out real quick. I will be right back. This should be done by that time. Give me a second. Aimed. Got the mute. Hey, how you doing, Angie? Wrong one. Actually, before I do all this, let me sit down real quick. Metal. Swing, my little buddy. Swing. Alright. Let's sit down real quick. What did we get off of a node? Yeah, he got off a little earlier. So we're getting about 200 per node. That's not bad. Keep on pumping it into melee, and we'll get even higher numbers. But for now, this is great. Alright. Come on, get it. There we go. And now we have a metal harvester, which is spectacular. Which means that we can also harvest flint and stuff for spark powder, which is amazing as well. Oh, my guy is like dying here from heat stroke. Everything's all wiggly and woggly. Nothing is nice. Everything is horrible. I'm gonna fly up. Fly up to the top of this mountain and do a little metal harvest before we get back to the base. And then I'm gonna need to sit down and probably make some forges and whatnot. And after the forges, we might need to start harvesting up enough metal for a industrial furnace. And I also should probably go out and get some oil. Gonna need a lot of oil. Trying to mind my stamina right now. If I remember right, there's actually a really beautiful spot right here. Kind of sits in the saddle up here on the mountain. Yeah? Oh, kinda. No, not really. I mean, sorta. Smack the rock, Sankey. Get him. Whack them. Dude, metal harvesting is going to be so much easier now. This is like a dream. I hope they never change this. That's so awesome. Solo farming at its best. Do I actually gain crystal? Come on, little buddy. It's right there. Smack it. Jesus. Just hit the damn rock. Thank you. The burb is getting slightly heavy, so we're going to make our way over here. There's way more metal over this way, too. So I'll be able to harvest up quite a bit. Pretty close to base. You see all this stuff. Very nice. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Right there. There we go. I'm stuck. Where are you? Oh, controller's getting low. Excuse me. Go ahead and charge my controller real quick. Very nice. Let's set him down. Come on. What are you doing here? Just drop the Yankee, man. Good lord. Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Extremely good considering we have a full bird. And this is a very substantial start to the metal harvest. Exciting times, exciting stuff. There's more metal. There's so much metal up here. Ugh, I hate spiders and creepy crawly shit. There's one thing that I just cannot deal with is bugs. I'm not a big fan of bugs. Somebody's already got a mining operation right there. Beautiful. Let's make our way over yonder. Someone with a lot of wyverns. Yeah, man. If you're on officials, you're going to find some people with some seriously high level stuff, too. Officials, you'll generally have a group of tamers and builders, and it's normally a massive group of people. But nothing's truly yours, you know what I mean? I just don't like the idea of a massive mega tribe like that. And generally they'll get away with having multiple tribes that are all allianced together, that you can actually go ahead and give everybody your pin codes to get into the base and have access to everything in the base. And everything's based off pin codes at that point. Complete other side of the map, yeah. Believe it, man. I believe it. My base is coming together. It's starting to look rather pretty down there. Excuse me. And we'll drop you. Alright. Hey, give me a second. Somebody's knocking. My wife just got back here. So, let me get this metal going real quick. And then I will take a small break real quick. I need to get some smithing base going as well. So I can get everything started. Grab these forges out. I might want to make a couple more forges. If I get 4 forges going, that's going to be... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So let me... What do I need for forges? Wood, hide, fiber, flint, and stone. Hide, fiber, flint, and stone. Shake out this fiber over here. I don't know how much flint I actually have. I think I have too much flint. Flint and stone. Do I have any flint? Where be my flint? There's some flint. Some more of that. Yep, yep, yep. All right. What am I missing? Probably more stone, right? Yeah, it looks to be that way. Like that. Stone. I make 2. Yes, I can. All right. Take this. We'll put all 4 down right here. Now we need this guy. No. Ugh. Right there. In here. No, can't. Throw one there. One there. One there. And one here. 2. Yep. I get it, man. I get it. It's goofed up right now. For some reason, respawning isn't really working the way that is intended. And let's see this. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna need to split this, like that, and that. Give you one of these. Give you one of those. Fix this. What the hell? Put that in there. If you don't want to fix yourself, I'll fix it for you. There we go. There. And then we split this 4 times. Split that. Split that. Put that there. Put that in there. Put that there. Nope. It's being weird again. So we'll just do it this way. Say 4 there. Game. Oh, god. Dang it. Dang it. Double dang it. That there. Screwed it up a bit there. That's fine. Put that there, put that there. Put that there. And for the time being, I know I can get charcoal in a normal fashion, but for now I'm going to be using just some wood real quick. I'll stack that up real fast. And we'll get this just started. But I do need to make some spark powder. But it's nice that we actually got some stuff. It's about an hour's worth of cook time. This is probably a couple hours worth of metal and this. So we will let that cook for a moment. And I will be right back. Get this camera back on. Voila. I'm back. How much should we go through? I mean, not a stupid amount, but a fairly decent amount. Definitely going to need to make some spark powder. What's up? Welcome in. Cementing paste, oil. Yeah, we're going to need to go grab some oil too. Ah, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. And where's the Anki saddle? Beautiful. Excuse me. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for subscribing with her, man. Appreciate you. And here and here. What else am I missing? Oil. Alright, let's throw the saddle on the Yankee real quick. Throw some more points in here. Do a little bit of flint farming real quick so I can get a bit of spark powder going real quick. That's a Rex. Let's close this up. Meander my way over this way. Might need to drag that Rex. Come on, Anki. You can hit this rock. Very nice. Let's fly down the beach a bit. None of those are mineable. Oh, come on, you're in range. To be honest, we're probably pretty good with flint for right now. So let's head back over to the base real quick. We might need to yeet this Rex. Come here, Rexy Boo. Of course, there's an Anki right here. What level did you just say you were? Come on, little buddy. It is. It's a 150 freaking Rex. Goodness. I don't have time for this. Do I have time for this? I should make time for this. I don't know if I have or got it, though. Pretty sure that Anki can harvest. Right. Come on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. This is bad. Come on. Time to go. It is time to go. Okay. I need to trap it. There we are. If those out, oh, that's another Rex. What's up, dude? That dude got messed up. You can harvest berries, right? Pretty sure you can. Almost positive. Berries. Right? No? Oh, it's because we've got it on only. Hold on. Right. Turn that off. Yep. Exactly what it was. So we got a berry harvester. It's a crappy berry harvester. But nonetheless, a berry harvester. Grab these. We're going to need so many narco arrows if I even want to consider knocking out this Rex. Ten out of 10, tell me your secrets. Man, it's really not a whole lot, man. You can see as I play the game. We got some more experience. Jump off here. I really hope this guy doesn't despawn. Nope. And onward we go. There we go. Is that a bird in my base? How? When did you get into my base, bird? Guess I need a turret. It's the slowest battle of all time. Here, you little shit. Can't run from me. I know for a fact that 80 arrows is not going to work for the amount of narcotic that I'm going to need to knock out a 150 Rex. Yeah, I've only got 69. I don't think 100 is going to do. Arrows on me? No. Bunch of those. Where is my mortar and pestle on my table? What's up, dude? Not responding. Someone help me. you need help. I'm looking for something right now. Where the hell it is? Where the hell is it? Is it in here? Where be all my stuff? There it is. Take this and this. We got 11 narcotics here. Place this down here. I think I sold. What'd you sell? You need advice. What kind of advice do you need? There's this girl that you like. Well, the only thing that she can say is yes or no. That's really it. Like, if you genuinely like her, I would honestly say be friends with her. You know, show her that you're not a creepy dude and that you genuinely care about her, and then, you know, don't hide your emotions or anything. Just be honest. That's the biggest thing that you should do in a situation like that. Yeah, well, I mean, I would just talk, you know. If the person's interested, respect, you know, respect and boundaries are a big thing, you know. So if you become friends with the person and then let them know, you know, while you're friends with them, that you do like them. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then, you know, just be kind to be there for her. You know, just try to be that friend. Before me and my wife got married, I knew her for a very long time. And a good relationship's formed on trust and understanding. So I've been married for 13 years with my best friend. You know, it's cool. It's one of those things that I really got lucky with. Yeah, well, I mean, long distance relationship can still work out. Hello, Rixie. He's just peeking at me through the woods. I know I didn't miss there. I mean, I don't know. It still freaks me out. Big scary little shit. Well, that's one of those things that you'll have to accomplish yourself, you know. It's self-esteem is something that you build over time. It's not my girlfriend esteem or my wife esteem. It's self-esteem, you know. You got to build that yourself. And confidence is one of those things that you can build over time. You know, it's a little bit easier to talk about than it is to actually do it. You know, but if you actually go through with it and you gain that confidence, confidence will win you the world, man. Well, that's why you make sure that you set a boundary. You don't want to make it too awkward, you know, that you never get to talk to her again. That's why I wasn't able to date my wife for such a long time. I was just friends with her. That she was scared of losing me as a friend. But at a certain point, you know what's scarier? Not knowing what could have happened if you didn't do it. It's worth the risk in the long run. Just being friends with them. If they reject you, then, you know, it is what it is. And she rejected me. My wife rejected me legitimately. She hates me talking about that. Don't let it deter you. I mean, don't be creepy. Don't be a creepy weirdo. She was still my friend, you know. I didn't want her to feel any kind of way, but she knew that I liked her. I tried to make sure that I maintained my bounds. Don't you go running nowhere. This one up. Come on. You can do it. Chinked out. Crazy game. Pretty sure it's Torpor running right now. I think. Oh, God damn it. Stupid. Almost definitely is. It's scared of me. Stupid saber-tooth. Let me trank out the Rex. He's hiding behind the tree. He's hiding from me. I don't like your face. Stop trying to nibble on me. Now you're running. You're a horrible hider, Mr. Rex. Come on, let me poke you. You got a few things that I need from you. Like your lifelong servitude and eggs. I need all the eggs. Stop it! Stop running around. You little derpy puppy, you. Really? How did that freaking miss? Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Well, that's why you don't make things awkward. You know what I mean? If she says no, then respect that. It's better to be her friend, you know what I mean, than to disrespect. Saber teeth. Just want you to go to night-night. Please go night-night. So cute. I want you in my army. Hey, there you go. Night-night. All right. That's nice. Now I need an absolute shit ton of prime meat. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting this, man. A 150 female Rex. What's up, dude? Melee damage is kind of crap. Health is decent. The health isn't bad at all. Stamina's all right. I need to take a picture of this so I can look up the stats later. Looks like we got our first 150 Rex. I was hoping to get a Spino, a 150 Spino, before we got a 150 Rex. But you know how that crap works. Might as well take it. I seen it. It chased me, and I was like, oh no, there's a Rex. And I'd seen it at the corner of my eye, what level it was. It's like, there's no way. And sure enough, there was a way. 150 Rex. And this little bastard shows up after we went on a desert. And it's a 140. But now I need to go get prime meat. I need to put this refrigerator down and start gathering up all the prime meat. Alright, so we got flint and stuff that we need to take care of. I also need to actually put down... Come on. Still Carno roaming around out there. Nice job on the Rex. Ah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I mean, it's not as... Those types of tames aren't really that hard. It's just making sure that you have the amount of stuff necessary and understanding the pathing. Pathing can be kind of jank, especially now. It used to be a lot more difficult to free tame like that in the original arc. Now their pathing is just so all over the place. It's not too difficult to kind of run them around. And if they're fixated on something, like another creature, you get so many free shots in on them that it's not a horrible time. You don't really have to build a cage nowadays. Might need to go find a whale real quick. I don't have enough of this, but we could just use berries. Don't really need... Yeah, we're just going to use berries on them. Can I name the Rex after you? I mean, I can. It's our first female. Which is nice because now we can actually get basically any level male and try to get a breeding pair. Just takes some time, but the females are the more important ones. Bruh. I got a Rex. I got a Rex. I got a Rex. Hey, 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 hey. On fishes, too. Nonetheless, diurnal. Does that mean that you like to be out during the sun? Yep. This creature has adapted to be more active at the daytime. Phone. I mean, probably could. Probably could. Do need to start gathering up some prime meat. Probably should feed this little player some berries. Look at the torpidity on this sucker, though. 15? 15-4? It's a good thing I got this Anki. You can't pick berries with the Dodic. But you can jankily pick berries with the Anki. In a situation that you need it. In a pinch situation. This being a squeezed pinch situation. I should probably just grab my Carno real quick. Run around and grab up some meat with the Carno. Come on, Monsieur Carno. Bleed you. It's a Carno bleed fight. You have no prime meat. Don't really want you. You have no prime meat either. Do you have babies? You do not. Come on. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Blackbeard fan. I don't remember Blackbeard's laugh. I need to watch it again. So how long have you been a fan of One Piece? Yo, yo, yo. One Piece is literally my my favorite anime. I need to get back in and start watching it again. Basically caught up. They started doing the weird episodes where it's all like history. They're basically doing a history thing right now. So I'm gonna wait for it to fully finish up before I get back into it. Come on, what are you doing? Cracked out Carno. Beat the crap out of the bird. Alright, we got some prime, not a whole lot. We got some tools, that's nice. Saying, how long have you been a One Piece fan? There's a 150 female. Do I want a Carno army? You could have a Carno army. Just don't have the resources for all this crap right now. Carnos are great with the bleed. So many that spawn. Oh, so you're real. Oh no, yeah, I'm on like episode like 1100 something. Skypiea. Yeah, Skypiea is a great arc. It gets a bit weird. A lot of people don't really like that arc, but later on it will start being a bit more. It ties into a lot of stuff that you won't understand now. That later on it will tie in. And you'll be like, oh, alright, that's nuts. Where are the babies? Where be the babies? There's one. Okay, go ahead, I'll harvest it. Harvest it. Can I just make you eat it? Thank you. Can I do it? Name the Rex phone? Yeah, I have no problem with that, man. I'll name him phone. You got babies? I see the babies. Come here, baby. Got you, baby. Got you, baby. Did I already harvest it? Oh, no, there it is. Beautiful. Well, the Sarahs are a pain in the butt to tame. If I'm being completely honest, the only way that I would actually ever tame one is by just taking a baby. Just take a baby. That's really the easiest way to tame one. And if you really are hell-bent on making sure that it comes out at a higher level, pick it up with a Gigantoraptor and it will act as if you tamed it. Come on, Rexy Poo. You big, wonderful little shit. Damn, it's still out like a light. Okay. Let me put everything over here on this guy, and then I will start pulling this guy's stuff out. I should go and find some mutton now that I have some prime that I'm going to throw on him. Alright, and we're going to run back down here and throw everything on him. Feed him some more berries real quick. He's a hungry boy. He's a very hungry boy. Alright, so now that he's got some prime on him, I'm back down here. You little bastards, you're gonna chase me, aren't you? And so, why? Why are all these... That's a 150... Okay. Very little shit. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna need to make some... I'm gonna need to make some freaking... more cryopods. Ah, I was recently injured. There we go. Raw meat's there just in case this prime starts spoiling. It will automatically eat the highest grade inside of its inventory. I know. I know. It will automatically eat the highest grade in its inventory. It's not a problem. It's basically like a safety net. If everything spoils inside of there or it runs out, the meat is there to prevent it from ruining the tame. Now I need to run over to the Redwood, or the Highlands area. And try to find a damn sheep. I love that feature. Such a good feature. The auto run is just amazing. I don't know. Unless they changed it, I'm not worried about it. And with how fast its taming is going up, that's a level 150. There ain't no way it's going up that fast with taming. Eating raw meat. Prime meat is tier 2. Mutton is just slightly above prime on the tiering system, but it's still considered a tier 2. And top tier, tier 3, is kibble. And it will go to each of those things in that order. So it will eat the kibble, and then it will eat the mutton, and then it will eat the prime, and then it will go to raw meat. And if you want to add fish meat in there, fish meat is dead last, while the prime fish meat is under prime meat. Yeah, auto run. I don't have to do anything. See, right there. Toggle auto run feature. No, it's on computers too. I believe it's Q or R or something. I don't know what the hotkey is, but it's on console too, or computer as well. PC players have the same. It's official. It's unofficial. So with this being official, everybody has access to the same stuff. Everybody. That's what makes official official. Nobody can have extra mods. Nobody can have this or that. The only thing extra that you can get in official servers are officially approved texture skin mods. So you'll see some people with a skin on their base, but it's still like a stone base. But the skin on it you can download at the mod market, and you can get a modded skin. I need an Ovis immediately. I don't know what the button is for computer. I would go into your computer's hotkey or key or control key, keyboard settings, key settings, whatever it is for you, and just look at what the key is, or set up a key. It might not have it set up, but the option should be there for auto run. Or a quick Google would probably help you out with that too. But for PlayStation, you just hold square. I'm assuming that it's going to be the same kind of setup with Xbox, but whatever button, you know. Was that a Drakeling? That is. It's going to come attack me, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh. You cool? It is a Drakeling. Oh, if you're also on PS5, then just hold square. Hold square, auto run. And just like that, you can save your thumb. Arthritis. It's the new... Oh, there's the Opus. If we were in Minecraft, people would lose their mind right now. It's a pink sheep. They're the new tames that just came in. Alright, so we got some meat. They're a new shoulder pet tame. They're actually pretty cool. They give a really cool buff, as well as a dragon horde. So the higher level you get, the better it is and easier it is to do things with them. But they're basically like a pay-to-win creature. I have them unlocked, I just haven't gotten them set up quite yet. Yep. Yeah, you need to buy the DLC for it. The Lost Colony, the next DLC map coming out. New content. New content to Ark as a whole, actually. So the DLC is for the new story mode stuff. It's supposed to be a sneak peek of what Ark is supposed to look like in Ark 2, and it's a preview to that story. Mom, get the camera, it's pink sheep. But the DLC is $30 US. 30 USD. I can't believe we got a level 150 Rex. What do you mean Arc 2? It's supposed to be a sneak peek into Arc 2 and some of the play style and some of the... So, like, here, let me show you, for instance, real quick. You see this up top here? The skill tree? You don't get this unless you buy the DLC. This is part of the DLC. And these are different perks that you can get, you know, from the DLC itself. So it's supposed to add, like, perk trees, different things. They have a schematic tool and all that stuff. Oh, damn it. I need to toggle that back. But it's supposed to be the actual colony that splits off to go to, is it Aratus Prime or whatever? The Raptors. Yeah, dude, the map is massive. It really is. It's a very large map. Trying to ruin the game. Well, they're expanding on the story. So they're going to explain some of the trip to the new planet. Because in the story you have the Federation and the transhumanist. And the transhumanists believe that they should infuse their body with element and become the next evolutionary stage of humans. And the humanists decided that they were going to just use it for like technology and weapons and stuff like that, and not really advanced human civilization. And it's their story going to the planet. I believe it, dude. It takes a bit. It really does. It takes a hot second to get around on this map. It's such a large map. But yeah, it's a different story. There's my base. Get over here to the Rex and retarget him, because I goofed up and accidentally took his targeting off. All right, man. I appreciate you coming out. All right. Get over there. Get all the mutton. Jump off. Throw that on. And see, we still have 40 pieces of meat, which is exactly what a full stack is, so they didn't eat any single meat. No meat was eaten at all. Not even one was spoiled. That's max stack. But we had one more piece of prime meat, and it was about to spoil. So if that would have spoiled and he would have had to eat, then his rating would have gone down. But because we got here in time, and we have one piece of prime meat and the raw meat still fully intact here, we know that he ate nothing but prime. And now that we have that all stacked up, we have some of this, which honestly I'm thinking about taking some of this and putting it in the refrigerator real quick. Putting out the refrigerator. Bird so it doesn't spoil. Alright, where is this refrigerator at? Right there. Refrigerator. I didn't time you out. I did not time you out. Oh, shit. Stack. Consumable. Nope. No Lysigdus are on this map at all. They do not spawn. Yeah, it is a lead-free map. Which is one of the reasons why rafts are so useful on this map. Yeah, you don't have to stay close to the shore. You can go wherever you want. There are no leads on this map. But I will warn you, they have an overspawn of shark right now. Right now, as we speak, they're probably still trying to fix it. But there is a seriously overspawn amount of megalodons. Sharks are everywhere. Where are the taming track targets? No, that's not it. Where is it? Tames in progress. Female Rex. Add POI, and it's back. You're close, kinda? Yeah, there's a lot of sharks. A obscene, stupid amount of sharks. That is not an ankylosaurus. If I go back in here, will it? Come on. Tames in progress. Is it going to show? No. And no. Oh, yeah. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Whatever. At least I can see its torpidity. And it is eating. It's a pretty decent way done. And if we run out, we have more meat here. So let me run back up there just to check on it real quick. I still can't believe we got a Rex this high level. Feed it some more berries real quick. Yeah, I'll give you a bit, man. About 72% of the way done. I want to say that's enough meat to finish them off. But if not, we have more meat in the fridge, which will keep it for plenty of time. let me move this raft over a little bit. I think that's good. That good? That's perfect. So he's got a decent spot. You can still access this, right? Yep, you can access that. You can access the mortar and pestle. Very nice. This I can move. This dude's got a raft right up in my base. That should be a decent enough spot to pull in. Oh, I need to make... I am so confused. Why don't you have anything? Nothing at all? You have a saddle on. You should have... Oh, Of course. I am Dodo. Oh no, I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's fine. It's right there. 15 wyverns, yep. Yep. The northern beach is where all of the wyverns are, because that's the wyvern crack. And there's a couple entrances. There's the high part of the crack and the low part of the crack. The low part of the crack goes out into the beach area. So it's one of those things. I might want to put one more row out. This damn Rex is almost done. I need food, which means that I should make this industrial cooker now. In all reality. What do I need for an indie cooker? Don't even have one available. Not a cooker. Grill. Crystal, oil, metal, and cementing paste. We could do that, but I can't right this second because I need the oil. Where is my fire at? Blue drops aren't bad. They're not the best, but they're not bad. There we go. Fire. And some meat. I will take some of these berries for the time being because I am very hungry. Nope, not the meat. Yeah. I believe it. I think it's like, what, level 25 that you have to be for that one? Put that there, I guess. Put that there. I know we have spark powder in here. Just take that for now. Put that over there. Light that. Get some meat going. Not starving to death quite too badly. Need to get a ND forge going here in a little while. It's going to take a bit for that though. That means I need to finish doing this metal. And we need... Before we got interrupted by this Rex. Where is it? Where did I put it? It's not back on you. The smithy. No, it is not. Is it you? No, it is not. Nope. Nope. I think it's at the very first one. Nope. I am lost for words. Where the hell did I put all my point? It's on the final? Probably. Yes, yes it is. Yay! I'll see you. You on the right server? Oh, there you are. I see you. Hola. And here. I have some food. Game's janking a bit. Oh, the game's always janking. And... Canteen. Wood and fiber. I think that's all I need. I need thatch too, right? Yeah, I need thatch. give you these two. Hey, Sloth. How you doing, man? And here's two of these. Put those on your... Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Life is lifing. You're good. And we have a new Rex. We do. We have a brand new Rex. Isn't that just wild? Where did I put my cryopod now? The bird again? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and one more thing here. Take that too. Pick this up real quick. Throw that down. Beautiful. Toss this little booger out here. Grab some meat. Six days and I'm going off. Oh. Yeah, it's starting to go somewhere. Need to go grab this Rex real quick. Come on, let me see. What's this stat? Uncommonly warm. Protecting the wire. Okay, that's cool. And this little shit. What are you in my base for? Yeah. I see what you're saying. I was confused there for a second. Yeah. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm trying to get back into it. It's not too difficult, you know. Oh, we were one level off of a perfect tame. If we had kibble, we would have had a perfect tame. That's just amazing, though. Tamed out at a pretty decent melee. Pretty good health. It gained a few thousand. You're about to restart? Well, if you want to, man, I'm using the same character that I was using over there on 5042. It's still the same dude. See? And I still got my level and all of my stuff and all the tech stuff that you unlock. You can, if you want, you can download it to, because I don't know if you still have anything over there. If you want to download your character up to, you made a new one since you, yeah. So, I'm on Ragnarok right now. If you're interested in playing over here on Ragnarok, this is a server that I'm on right here. This is the new map that they just came out with, so. But it's my favorite map from the old game. My favorite non-story map, I should say. In. We have so much stuff that I need to do. Oh, good lord. Really don't want to have to raise this little shit up right now. Can't believe we got a Rex this early on, though. Oh, man. We need oil. Got like 2 days worth of oil in this thing right now. So in all reality, we should take the Yankee out. Can I take him off of... Alright. Doesn't have anything on him right now. Put him away. Yeah, why not? Why not? Put these in here. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. We still have mutton. That's nice. That I used to run? Yeah, it's... Let it slip away, man. There ain't no point in me spending a whole bunch of money on an ARC server when you know, I'm... Nah. No, thank you. The community's not ready for that yet. And to be honest, I'm not the point of a YouTuber that I feel like I can really handle all that stuff by myself. So it's one of those things. I just, you know, didn't feel like spending the money on it. That's really the big thing, because it just starts costing more and more money. And as many subscribers as I'm getting and whatnot now, and all that good stuff, it's still, it's not as much money as a lot of people think, you know. The total amount of money that I've made right now, and all of the time that I've been doing this YouTube thing, is around about $200. Not even. It's like maybe 170, 160 somewhere. And that's for months and months and months of work. So it's like, I could technically, but it's not even money, you know what I mean? It's not constant money. So it's one of those things that until I can pay for it with the channel, then it's one of those, I can do it. I've learned how to do it. And at that point, I'm going to need to get a team and all that stuff and do a whole bunch of things and whatnot. But it's just one of those things that, you know, it's just, hold on, I promised somebody that I would name this. Options, change name. Yep. There we go. Oh, faulty. Oh, God. I mean, he's about to be mauled. I think he was already mauled. Clear this area for him a little bit. I mean, there's a baby. Is it mutated? Yeah, it's a mutated baby. Getting munched. Eat it. Did the bird just steal it? Is that a 150? I swear to Christ. No, I don't think it's a 150. It's just a 50. You might be parked too close to the beach. You might need a reset and come back in. My bleed is better. I need to finish this. Yeah. I'd definitely just try resetting real quick and seeing maybe if it works. If not, you got a long run, my friend. I'm still blown away by this female Rex. This little bastard right here. I got a 140 trapped in my base. Yeah. Angie's been here. I'm pretty sure she was making dinner or something a little earlier. She said she'd be back in a little while. She might have went to sleep. I'm not entirely too sure. Yep. There is one spawn area close to us in this area. Let me go into my map real quick. So, this right here is the closest area that you can spawn. So this bay area. That means that if you spawn here, you have to run all the way down the beach and over to here. I don't mind helping out. You know how that is. I'll throw you a few things as I can. But I'm just starting off too. You know. If it didn't work, you might have to respawn until until it hits. Or if your stuff isn't showing up yet. You know what I mean? Because if you park too close, the boats are broken right now. They're great, but they're broken. If you park too close to the land, it doesn't work. And if you're too close to somebody's tribe, spawn me all the way. Yeah, yep. It's giving you the respawn roulette, as they say. Alright, so I got the Yankee. I need to go get oil. So we're going to fly over and grab some oil. No NKT again. I hate the respawning roulette. Yeah. It's jacked up right now. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to... They just got to hold... It's the summer bash. A lot of people are talking about it because it's messing up the game pretty hardcore. But the game isn't optimized, so when they do stuff like summer bash events and all the other different events, the game gets cattywampus and crazy. And it's not intended. That's one of the reasons why I don't really care too much about the events. But the events are still useful. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Or will I spawn in the right area? Man, I had a vein popping out of my head the other day. I was trying to spawn at the Blue Ob, or I was trying to spawn at the the Viking Bay, and I kept spawning in the desert or at the Blue Ob, and it was just infuriating. I was like, why put a spawn location that you want to spawn in if they just force you? I would feel better If they just took out the whole spawning locations as a whole, did I get? Yeah, yeah, I got it. They got some skill stuff and whatnot, the skill points, and you got to do these missions. I got to tame one of these guys to get a skill point here. I got to get some more loot crates. I got to tame 3 creatures for this one to get a skill point on this one. And I've got 10 supply crate. Yeah, so another 10 there, and harvesting 10,000. You are a wild card suck up. Look, I really like the game. I can't stand some of the ways that it has been going, but they have been fixing some stuff. It's one of those things that I've already bought everything with the game, multiple places. I have the game on Steam, and I also have the game on PlayStation. I have both Survival Evolved and Survival Ascended. It's time for ASE. Yeah, I have both of them on both. But no, I will not be buying the because they're going to be putting a new DLC, the Aquatica, out for Evolved. They want player, and it's like they already took all of the official servers off of Evolved. That's why I switched over to ASA. We need ASE. I'm not interested in playing on people's servers. That's one thing that I've just never been a fan of. That's why I play on officials, because if I play on somebody's server and either A, they start to become my friend and they just want to help me out by giving me a whole bunch of stuff and this, that, and the other, it's like, it kind of ruins the game after a little while, you know, like it's one of those things that you don't really have anything that you can work towards if you've got things being spawned in, or vice versa. You could piss off the admin and then all of a sudden hundreds and hundreds of hours of work is now shat out, and just because the admin doesn't like you, all of your work is gone. As long as you follow the rules on officials, you don't have to worry about that. ASE doesn't have officials. ASA, because they've reset. And think about that. Think about all the players that spent literally thousands, 10,000 hours. 10,000 hours creating a base and having everything set up and being on Ark every day and doing things in the game every day for years. And then they go and cancel the game and turn off the servers. There was people in tears, dude. There was people that were literally having midlife crisis because their online digital dinosaurs were getting wiped. Yeah, man. A lot of people were really mad. A lot of people quit Ark as a whole. They refused to get ASA because, you know, of reasons. But they spent thousands of hours. I spent close to just around about 2,000 hours on ASE. And all that time I was doing, you know, like Fibercraft and PvP and all that stuff. And it wasn't towards the end when I knew all that stuff was going to happen that I started doing PvE. But PvP was how I played. So I was okay with it. I really didn't give a shit. I didn't have a mega base. I wasn't an alpha tribe, you know. I didn't have to worry about that stuff. My base was getting raided every freaking day, you know what I mean? So it didn't matter to me. And after I started PvE is where I realized, holy crap, could you imagine if I would have built a base and then just been crapped out on? Didn't work. Well, it looks like you're going to be taking a run, my friend. That sucks. I'm about to go... Actually, I need to go out and let my dog out real quick. And then I'm going to run over and grab some oil. I think there's some oil in the desert too, but I'm going to run over to the highland area. Stupid Carno ruined everything. Yep. Tis the life of the Carno. Here I am fighting the T-Rex on foot. No taming cage, no nothing. Just beating ass. Give me a second, dude. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just about dinner time. I am back now. Need to grab some oil. I need to stop opening and closing this door like that. Open. Yeah, it's about dinner time here, and because I'm not on the back porch all day now, I'm in my office. I have to let my dog out. I was chatting with my wife and whatnot as well. So little breaks here and there. Ooh. Tis a red ring. Yeah, I'll take a Sarco saddle. That's an Ascended Sarco saddle. Some good leggings, bullets. Sure. That is not bad. What's up, dude? What is the answer? When will he be back? I don't know. When will who be back? Booby booby. I don't know. What question am I answering? So what's the server? 6173. What's the server? Yeah, I wasn't. I thought it said, what's the answer? It's far away. My eyes are going bad. I'm an old man, remember? What's the server? It's 6173. Let me see if I can show you right here. Right there. You forgot how. I'm bald, man. Still fighting for my life out here. I mean, you'll get back. You will get back eventually. Gotta get some oil real quick. Excuse me. Did you add me to the tribe? Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I might just let you in the tribe and then boot you out just so you can spawn back by your stuff, maybe. I don't know where you are, though. And I don't have any passwords set up on anything, so I don't know if that would even work. Let me let him stand back up. Put some more weight. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to finish up some of this build. But I also need to get over here on the other side of this mountain here and near the water. Can't open a blue drop. Yeah, man. That's what it is. I started off fresh too. I had my account, but started off with nothing. Right on the beach. And I got it all on camera this time. So if you watch episode 1, man, you can see exactly how I got started. Which is just a raft. That's all you got to do. Just aim for level 16, get a raft going, and then just start harvesting stone and everything that you can. And then make a basic base on the back of it. And then make your way where you want to. There's no Lasciviouses on this map, so there's no leads. Leads are not a part of Ragnarok, so you can go anywhere. You can leave your boat anywhere. And it will not be destroyed unless it's by an alpha. Don't let that fool you. Alphas can still bite your ass through the boat. And they'll break your boat, so be careful parking it on the beach. I don't think there's going to be any whales. Yep, I don't think there's going to be any dead whales. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get a little bit of oil off of them as we make our way down. Gallimimus? I don't think you can bolo Gallimimus. You might be able to. I'm not too sure. I know they're at one point they were the fastest tames, but I wouldn't really mess with Gallimimuses. They're kind of crap, to be honest. Oh yeah. If you're killing it, hell yeah. Do what you do, but I don't know if you can or not. There's the lava cave for the wyvern crack. If it's showing a red, then it's probably not going to allow it. If it's showing a red cross, it'll show green. And I believe it will show yellow if you used one on it and it's in cooldown, because you can't continually throw bolos at them. Yeah, I don't think there's any whales over here either. Still gonna check. Excuse me. Somebody's frolicking around on an ice wyvern. I wonder if the lava actually lights up. Like in the original, when the volcano started erupting, the lava rose up, like in the river itself. Like all of the entire river, like lava actually flowed through. Yeah. Chased by a bison. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the bison. The bison are seriously aggressive when you get too close to them. And they're very strong. They are not pushovers by any means. The dude's name that just... Ah, shit. Here we go again. Parasaur, man. Good stuff. Should be some oil rocks scattered about over here. There's one. Looks like a couple. No, just one. So we're gonna jump. Oh, no. Two. There's two oil rocks there. Very nice. So we're gonna jump off. Take the Anki out. And we're gonna manually mine this. Just to make sure that we're getting oil. Then we'll take the oil off. Bump up his melee damage. And pick his ass up. Some more oil right here. Drop him. Beautiful. Take the oil, drop the rock, jump off. I wonder. Let me just whack a node real quick. Angry turtle. Do you get more when I'm riding you, or do you even harvest it? No, it doesn't look like he harvests. He's such a cute turtle. Hello, friend. Happy little booger. These things are cool, man. They got a scuba tank that you can use. Oh, you could just aim them while they're up on land. They're definitely cool. Don't really need one, and especially at that level, not really looking for that in particular. But they got a really cool saddle, and as long as you're within a certain range, it gives you oxygen. Come on. Really? Why? Why, game? Jesus. That's obsidian. I don't really need obsidian. I need oil more than anything. Let's keep flapping around. Looking for more oil resources in an easy area. That is obsidian. Don't need that. I believe oil spawns closer to the ground. And metal tends to spawn higher up. All that metal. This place is absolutely outstanding when it comes to metal resource. I mean, it's the new metal mountain. There's just so much of it. That one right there, that's just insane. We put a raft out here, or a motorboat actually. I would prefer the motorboat. Put a motorboat out there. Fly it back and forth, back and forth. I know there's some oil right here. There we go. Beautiful. Drop that. Grab that. Looking good. Thought I seen another rock over here. Yeah, there's some more over here. It's quite a bit over here. Excuse me, Pelagornis. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Move. All right, very nice. Let's run and grab the bird real quick. Mr. Burb. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Alright, get up here. Fly over yonder. Pick you up. Oh, there was another piece right here I didn't even notice. There's probably another one somewhere too. No? Is that it? I mean, we're getting a pretty solid amount of oil, which is wonderful. We definitely need it for stuff. We need oil and we need gasoline. So we'll have to turn some of this into some gas. But it is 100% necessary. Look at that hat on the mammoth, man. I didn't even know you could put those hats on the mammoth. I'm definitely putting a hat on a mammoth now. I need to get some harder hitting dinosaurs. Well, what am I saying? I got a Rex. But he's probably not fast enough. I might need a Spino. And I think that might be towards the end of the oil right here, unless we want it to dive down in the water. I don't feel like doing all that. Come on now. Will you just drop them and, like, land? Cracked out, bird. Cracked out. I don't like it. Welcome back, dude. Alright, sorry about that. And we got a level on them. Let's throw this back here. I kind of want to scour just a little bit more to see if maybe there is some more oil. I know there's a pretty substantial amount out in the desert too, but I just didn't feel like dealing with all of the crap out there. There ain't a damn thing on the top of this rock. I would expect that there would be like oil nodes on the top of that rock or something. Obsidian. It's more metal. I don't know. But then again, oil does spawn closer to the ground. How many arrows do I have on me? Just in case I run back this way and see something that I really, really want. I don't know if we have any arrows. No, we have no arrows on us. Okie dokie. I think I'll stick to the beach then. If I see a griffin, I'm gonna be upset. That's why I don't want to go inland. That and the fact that you kind of have to stay on the outside of the ice mountains up there. That's murder snow. There are not right now in ASA, but in ASE there are colder areas. But in ASA right now, Ragnarok's murder snow is the coldest area in the entirety of the game. And it is super deadly to just go over that area or fly near that area because you can immediately freeze to death and die. And then from there, you can't run back and get your stuff because you died and all your good stuff is on you. And even if you're wearing, fur, it still won't protect you. Like, it's that cold. It's a very, very, very cold climate. Alright, so we got some more oil. Got a pretty solid amount. I mean, it's not mind-boggling amazing, but it's not horrible either. it's enough to keep us going. And to probably make a bolt or two. Guess I come up here and look a little bit. This guy's got the right idea. He's got a metal forming base right here. Yeah. These are some pretty good areas. That's not a bad area either. I could build a little metal farming base right there. It's actually a big ass area. It's not bad. Welcome back. Still kind of flying around here looking for oil. This is where we just were. My trauma is substantial. Yeah, I get it, man. You're in the early stages of ARC. The early stages of ARC is the most difficult. It's the most time-consuming, difficult part. The most frustrating part. It's just rough. I get it. This would be a great spot for a metal farm. Metal farm as well. And that's a deep spot right here too. He's got a good water taming base. I want to say there's some oil up here on the volcano too. I'm going to fly by it and pray that I don't get nommed on by something really nasty. God, the poppin'. You are hot. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, gain my stamina back. Okay, I thought we were going to crash there for a second. So help me Christ if I find another high-level Rex up here. We are quite close to the Wyvern Trench, though, so I gotta be careful. And I think you can't be too close to somebody's base as well. I want to say that if you're too close to somebody's base, it will not allow you to spawn. Yeah, enemy territory. Yep. It's to prevent people from spawning inside of people's bases. But it's something that I think they just updated because it never was like that. This is something new. Something that happened after the updates. It's like they made a bubble around the base instead of the base itself. I'm not seeing any oil. Gotta be really careful. The wyvern trench is like right over here. So if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get clapped. There it is, right there. Let's stay on this side of it. And this is murder snow. Once I go in there, I'm freezing to death. But if you kind of stay in between, this is as close as you can get without just dying. But I take a risk here, being this close to the wyverns, on a slow-ass bird. I get clapped. Base pterodon. But it's a risk I'm actually not too upset about taking. Just because of the simple fact that there's so many people on official servers. If there's a whole bunch of wyverns in the trench, I would be surprised. There are so many people running around with their wyverns, nomming on other wyverns. So if there was a whole bunch of wyverns flying around, I would seriously be surprised. So it's a risk I'm willing to take. And we're good. I do need a land. And right over here seems like a pretty decent spot. Launch. Gain some stamina back. Is this the new beaver dam spot that they were talking about? There's supposed to be a new beaver dam spot. Like a large... Yeah, this is, I would assume, the new beaver dam spot. Yeah, there's supposed to be giant dams in the new spot in Redwoods. And this kind of looks like the pictures. Hello, mother. How art thou? Caught a T-Rex today. Doing pretty good, not too bad. Breathing. Pretty excited about this T-Rex I got. I got a brand new max level. I was off by one level because I wasn't using the kibble. But I got a 223 T-Rex with great stats. And it's a female, so it's an egg layer. So it's pretty cool. And I hunted it down on foot. Well, with the bird too, but I didn't have it trapped. I just hunted it down. Which is pretty cool. I was just hanging out. I just did an oil run real quick. I might use this guy's base real fast as a safe spot to take a breath. Yay! Safe spot. Is that a red drop on top of the castle? It is. Quickly, bird. Onward. Oh, I'm so chunky. But not really. I'm actually really fast right now on the bird because I'm not carrying a whole lot. But the damn bird's so slow. I need to get a damn... Somebody take it. It's gone. Poop. I need to get a, what's it called? Griffin. I need a griffin. I'm going out on a farm, RG, and whatever I'm taking. If I need to get somewhere, I need to use the griffin. So, I think that's the next big plan. Finding a griffin. A decent level griffin. Very nice. Open. Goodness. Oh, the Rex. She is a pretty Rex. You're at work? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Slacking off. He's sitting behind a pallet somewhere. Got the base going. Got a few things. Dude, I got a T-Rex. It was a perfect level 150. You start in 3 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's coming along, man. It really is. This is the crafting area, and then up here is going to be the breeding area. This is where all of the sexy time, dinosaur time is going to happen. But I'm going to kind of block all of this up. I'm still in the middle of building, obviously. It's going to go from here to about there, and this is going to come up to right about here, and it's going to come to right here. This will be like the baby incubation area. And from this back will be like the actual line area. And all of this over here, I'm not entirely 100% sure what I'm going to do with it. But I might make like a dormitory or something. Excuse me. The game wasn't panicking on me. But yeah, it's coming along. It is coming along. Trying to make it pretty-ish. I need to finish it up before I really start messing with all of the skins and whatnot. But actually, I should consider doing a pre-built on this part of the roof. Throw all of that in there. Take this Enki back out. What do I need for this? Polymer. Now we should go on a polymer run real quick. And I still haven't put the stone and everything that I need in here. Do you have stone on you? Yes. Alright, let's check over here. Got more stone. Yes, I do. And we need to go through some of this stuff. That's the big thing. I need to get all these resources put into a vault, and then we can use the rest of the stuff. Baby raptor. It's one thing that I'm not looking forward to. All these damn babies. So, we should probably wait for a second to get some spark powder going. So that way we can get this metal going. And then from there, we can start building, or we can start running over to the polymer cave. To be honest, I really need to build a long neck. I've been hoping to find one in a drop, but I need to find a long neck or build one, so that way I can get some darts going and all that. Yeah, we just need... Should take this out. This is going to be trading material. Yeah. So let's go ahead and check this. How much do we have here? All right, that should be enough. That's 50 for each. And that should be like 2 hours, I believe. No, about 50 minutes. Oh, so it's... Alright, I get it. It's double time. It's the same amount of time. 50 is the same amount of time as a stack of wood. Which means that it's double the amount of time that you get for a stack. And... jump back on this guy. Off to the poly cave we go. Fun stuff. Wood and stone, yeah. It's a little barren. If you look around the island, you might be able to find something too. Or if you go across and up the side of the hill over here, and down in the desert right here, this area is pretty open and clear too, and if you stacked up water right here all the way up, you know what I mean? But in the long scale of things, it's if you're in the area, you're pretty close. All the way out to like right here. You're very close, you know what I mean? It's literally a hop, skip, and a jump. And this area is where a lot of people are going to want to base up after boss fighting becomes a little bit more regular, because 2 of the artifacts are right here in this area. I believe it's like literally right over here. Yeah, it's right here. So this is the entrance to 2 of the artifacts that you need to do the boss fight. Right there. That's how you get in there. And it's a puzzle style artifact dungeon. Well, in my first video, you could see how I did it. I believe it's the first video. On day 1 is when I got the RG. And it's the boat. If you build the boat in a certain way, it functions as a taming vessel. That's why I build the boat with 2 dinosaur gates in the front there. So what I'll do is I'll open up the gate. I'll lead whatever I want to come in. And then I'll close the gate. And I'll go back into the base part of the boat. And I'll trank it out. Yeah, RG day 1. It's not too big. It's not too big of a deal, man. The prime meat's the real pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. The prime meat can be the biggest pain in the butt. But other than that, as long as you're getting babies and whatnot. Actually, because I have no food, let me throw this guy out. We're in a safe area, it looks like right now. Nibble on some berry bushes. And I'm capped out. Beautiful. It's not a bad berry farmer. I mean, it's not the best. I couldn't find my bag. Well, shit. I mean, I'll give you another canteen here in a minute. Just give me a moment. I need to grab polymer and whatnot. Stack all that. Jump off. Pick you up. Got some food in us now. We're not as hungry. Somebody's running around on the wyvern. I did a wiggle. And I'm heading over to the new Poly Cave, which is cool. It's a no-build area. So you can always guarantee, even on official servers, that you'll have polymer. And even with everybody knowing it now on the official servers, it's never not had any, which is pretty awesome. It always has polymer. I don't know if they have it quick spawning or what, but it pops in quick. So I've always seen a megaton of this stuff just everywhere. Alright, we're getting close to it. I think it's this little crack right here. I still feel like they should have built this out just a hair bit more. But not my monkey, not my circus. I don't know. Not my base. It still looks great. It's a great base build. And there it is. No, that's not it. It's the next one down. Or is it? Yeah, I'm past it. It was the next one up. This is a really nice spot, though, on the map. I really dig this area. It's beautiful. There's water right here. And this is the cave, right? Yes, this is the cave. This is the new spot of gathering up polymer. And as you can tell, it is everywhere. And if you bring a sickle back here, you can harvest it by hand. You get so much. That's 140. Come on, server lag. Game. You drunk? Okay. Well, other than that one, that was like 140. I'm gonna fly back a little bit. I want some of these, though. I want to bring some of these back to base with me. Yeah, we're getting metric shitloads. And then all we got to go through is go through our inventory here and drop out the fiber, because we don't need that. And we're good. I don't think we need that much more. It didn't show me exactly how much I had. But I'm pretty sure that'll keep us going. I mean, I'll grab just a little bit more. Why not? There's a big cluster of it right here. Beautiful. And there's still metal and stuff back here too, so if we really wanted to, we could pull the Yankee out, but it's a long flight being heavy. I would prefer to mine a little bit closer to base, so that way we're not super duper heavy. But we will get to a point where we're going to want to go out and actually mine a substantial amount. We'll probably do that with a raft, so that way we can get to and from really quick with the raft, because it's much faster. With the, not raft, the motorboat. We'll get the motorboat and actually go from there. Man, as much as I hate the desert, it's still so beautiful. Look at those clouds out there off distance. Those clouds remind me of like a nice, like, end of the day in Florida, looking out over the water and seeing a nice cooling storm brewing out in the ocean. It's nice. That looks horrible. Ah, and rocks. Oh, the auto feature is just amazing. You can just fly around and look. That's great. It's good stuff. People are going to lose a lot of their birds. because they're not going to be paying attention like me right now. Because I'm looking at pretty clouds, and their stamina is going to run out. And then everybody has a bad day. Man, Ark is just too cool. I do need to make some more gasoline, though. For sure. And I should probably put this thing away. And land over here real quick. Get some stamina. Don't really want to mess with the vultures. Them little boogers. And snakes. But yeah, I want to actually go in here at some point too. I just know that I'm not able to right this second. Because it's one of the more difficult dungeons in the game. And it takes some time. It really does. It takes a lot of time. But you need a lot of pre-game stuff for that. I need an order for that and all that. So that way I can get as many artifacts as possible. And I need to get a high level otter. So that way I can actually spam points into weight. Because each artifact I believe is 0.5 or 5 units of weight. I'm not entirely too sure. It might be a half a unit or 5 units. I'm not entirely too sure. I want to say it's 5. Maybe more. I don't know. The otter can only hold so much, though. It gets all tuckered out. But they can carry as many artifacts as they can carry. So you'd run in and gather like 10 artifacts and then gather another 10 artifacts from the other side. Because there's 2 artifacts in that dungeon. You got to pick what side you want to go after you make it to the initial puzzle room. Then you go through and then you got to pick a doorway. And one doorway leads to one artifact and another doorway leads to the other artifact. Hey, how you doing, Allison? Alright, so we got polymer. And now it's about time to make... Oh, not too bad. Just kind of hanging out. Just got back from a hiatus. Took a break from Ark and streaming and all that stuff for a couple months, and now I'm back. Transfer everything. Turn this on. Got one of those. Oh, that's such a... Should I? Thinking that I might make shotgun, but don't know. really genuinely don't think that I need it at this present moment, and I'd like to wait to see if maybe I can find a better shotgun and not waste the resources. Don't I have a ladder? I don't want to do this freehand. I have plenty of ladders. As much as I love the artistic stuff, don't trust myself enough. Jump off. And very carefully. Where is it? Flush. And Odie. OCD. 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 Beautiful. It's touching. What's with all this? Dude, always and forever. Always and forever. Let me see. Take all of this stuff. Put this egg in here. Throw all of that in there. Take all of this stuff. Put all of that in there. And structures. Put structures in here. Keeping me hydrated. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it too much either. But it does rain a lot. More structures. Yeah, metal structures. What should I put here? Tools? Tools is fine. Here, I should put tributes, I guess, for the time being. I'm too heavy. Need to put resources over there. Chubby, come on. There we go. And resource. Put all of this inside of the... Alright, very nice. Throw all the resources in there. Put it back on all items. Oh, nope. Silly. Arthur Davis. I don't need these. Really don't need that. I guess this can be armor for now. Maybe saddles. Equiptables. Don't need that. Alright, and then we can come over here. We have resources. Throw all of this in here for now. Yay, inventory management. Finally. Good stuff. Take all of this. Finish putting these resources up. This, this, and this. Then we can go through and I think I'll put my ammo and stuff back here for the time being. Traps, ammo, attachments, weapony stuff. This can be tossed. That's good. That's good. This. Goes right here. Put that in there. Armor, saddles. Tributes. Tools can go in here. I don't even need that. That's supposed to go into ammo. Structures. That can go in there, 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 and the rest of this goes into here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Now we have resources. We have a semblance of some organizational stuff. Alright, now we got 2 hours. That should finish up in about that time. Actually, let me go ahead and stack up all of this stuff. Pick out charcoal. Stack and charcoal. Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. Take that. Stack. And charcoal. Take this. Spread out the love a little bit. Stack. Charcoal. I should be taking out the metal too. I wasn't thinking. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. This. And that. Alright. Getting some metal going. Still have plenty in here. Pick up this. Put that into structures. We're definitely going to need more stone to finish some of this up. But I feel like the big thing that I'm going to need to get is some more narcotics and whatnot for the darts. We need to make darts, and we also need to make a tranquilizing, not tranquilizing, we need to get a long neck. So, what do I need for a long neck? Do I not have it open? Yeah, we do. Need metal. I got everything else. So we can actually just do that right now. Let's grab out... No, let's grab this out. Grab 300. I'll probably just leave this in here. Just a full stack. Do that. And to make the darts, I'm going to need... shocking tranquilizer. Those work great. I'm going to need bullets for that, yeah. For that, I'm going to need a butt ton of gunpowder. So we definitely going to need to grab more stone. Stone is the big drawback right this second. Yeah. You can do custom mods. You just have to make sure that they're official. If you download it and try it and it doesn't work, that probably means that it's not going to be an officially approved mod, but there are some mods out there that are officially approved. So if you go in like the custom cosmetics, these are the modern, it's the modern skin mod. And then there's like the clean glass. This one's made by Wildcard itself. The clean glass skin is Wildcard's own specific mod that you can download, but it's made by Wildcard. You just have to download that mod. But yeah, you can choose whatever mod you want. I've got this as well, a cherry blossom tree skin. So once I get more into it, hammock for an oak. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. Got Christmas tree skin. The clean glass one is the one that I always suggest everybody get. You just type in clean glass or just clean, it'll pull up. But look for the one that says Wildcard. It will say Wildcard's name under the mod author. And then the modern one, these are the modern glass. So in the modern style. This has got an outline, and the other one doesn't. So it just looks like a plain plate of glass. Like, it doesn't even look like glass. It just, you know. You can kind of see the difference right here. Right there. But this is the glass. That's what it looks like without it. There's a slight difference, obviously. And I'm going to need way more stone. That's the big letdown right now. The amount of stone that I need. It looks good. Yeah, that's the modern one. So if you like that one more than the other one, then I would suggest getting the modern one as well. But you can download up to 20 gigabytes, I believe, of mods. I wouldn't suggest it because the game is not optimized, so it might give you issues. But if you select just a few different types of mods, you'll get a pretty substantial upgrade, in my opinion. That's why I like ASA so much more than ASE. Game is looking good, though. It really is. I really love the way that this game looks. And it's nice to have a base again. Still have to make it pretty. Still have to set some things up. Still got dinosaur stuff I have to sort out. Breeding location area and all that stuff to build. Quite a few things. But not too bad. Not too bad at all. Need to get a feeding trough out or make some cryopods. I don't want to mess with this quite yet. I want to leave her alone. You're still busy with the platform right now? Yeah. Yep. This is what I started off with myself, that boat. So it had everything that you see over here in it. Except for the bolt. You can't put a bolt on there. And I only had 2 smithies. Or 2 forges. And no refrigerator. I think we need to go grab some stone. So I might do that real quick. But I think dinner might be done over here. So I might go grab something to eat real quick. And then start harvesting up as much stone as I can to get some bullets going and whatnot. Which, well, I do have stuff actually right now being made. So let me... We're almost done with this. I could probably make some bullets. I'll make some of these. That's times 2. Very nice. And now we need narcotics. That should probably stay on the bird. Keep that on the bird. We have stuff in the Carno as well. My darts or my arrows should be on the... Yeah, there they are. It's a whole ass base, yeah. Yeah, that's what I had. It is a whole ass base. That's the point, man. This is my raft right here. I just showed you it a little bit ago. And it had a whole ass base on it too. That's the front RG taming area right here. This whole front end you can use as a taming trap, and if you put 2 ramps on one side, then you can use it as a ground taming trap as well. So if you want to tame like a saber tooth, or if you want to tame a Doedicurus or something along those lines, you just let them go right up in there and they get trapped. As a matter of fact, I need a... But no, his is big. Yeah, they got a pretty large build area. You just, I like to have a roof over mine. He probably doesn't have a roof over his. But you can make a very large platform. But there's only so many tiles that you can place on it. So, you can't have too many tiles. But yeah, you can make a giant platform. Yeah. I believe it, man. But I like to have a roof over top of mine, so that way it's a safe area, I should say. It's not super safe, but it's safer than being open. You can let things, you know, kind of hang out and not have to worry about it. So I'm going to need to pull the Anki out. Wherever the hell I put it. You're on the RG, right? Yeah. And, oh, we already have... We have some berries. Alright. That works. And let me... Got spoiled meat on you, bucko? Yes, you do. Got plenty of spoiled meat. We got plenty of spoiled meat. That means we can make some narcotic. That means that... Bing, bing, boom. Like that. Make all the narcotic I can. And on that, give me a second. I'm gonna go let my dog out and grab something to eat and do the dinner thing real quick. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Does increasing melee damage increase harvest rates? Yes. Yes, it does. That's going to be the new strat, to be honest, because if you've got farming dinosaurs, you don't have to worry about their weight anymore. Doedicurus, you don't have to worry about it having increased weight to auto farm. As long as you have it in the RG, it will automatically farm for you. So the solo farming has completely been revamped in the last update, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to come over and check it out. So, give me a minute. I'll be back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Eating dinner. Those are almost done. Very nice. Excuse me. Yeah, there's metal right up the side of this mountain. Actually, if you want to come over here, I'll give you some metal. But yeah, there's some metal rocks right over here on the beach, right there. Supposed to be some right here in this area. Pretty sure that's your base over there, right? Excuse me. Bring it out to you. You probably don't have very good carry weight yet. And right here. Voila. Oh, that's the other guy? No, it says you. It says faulty. I see you. There you go, man. You made me double think it. I snatched it real quick. It's the base. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's the base is the other guys. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Yep. Well, now you have a little over 100. I'm about to go out and check to see if I can find a griffin. I'm gonna go on a griffin hunt. But I need to grab some stone and stuff to make a griffin trap. I'm gonna do an OG griffin trap. Throw all that in there. We're going to need quite a bit more wood, stone, and thatch. Damn it. There comes everything. Just eat it. Eat its ass, guys. I'll get in there. Just gang up on him. Gang up. Beat his ass. It doesn't know what hit him. It's, oh no, the juvenile raptor's running. Raw. Okay. That Rex was just ready. Violence? Of course. 100%. It wanted all the smoke. Let's get this back over here. And we're going to throw it out right here. Beautiful. Excuse me. I need more spark powder and coal, charcoal. Come on. There we go. Kind of want a piece of this. What do I need to make this thing again? Metal, hide, and wood. Metal, wood, and where's some hide? Oh, we need 3. Excuse me. Makes sense. Oh, it has to be crafted at the smithy. All right, I got it. I see, says the blind man. And voila. Now we can play around with this thing a little bit more reasonably. I still need to make some, Yep, you need popsicles from the little penguins that are jetting around the map. Actually, speaking of which, I should get a Rex saddle. That would be a crazy saddle to just use. I'd need 40 element, though. I don't have 40 element. And that's an impossible thing for me to get right now, unless I made a deal with somebody on the server. I feel like we should get some more. I'm going to at least bring the Anki with me, so that way I can at least have a berry picker, if need be. We'll take that. I might want to grab a Zeppelin. If I make a Zeppelin, then all I would need to do is fly it over into the area, and then I could literally just spawn there if I needed to, if I died. And on top of that, I would have a refrigerator, so we could go over to the highland area and grab sheep. And with sheep, we could Yep. Those birds are the summer bash event. You kill those and you get 5 popsicles. So I gotta fly back all the way around. What do I need for a motorboat? Polymer. An assload of metal is what I need, and some black pearls. Well, I'm just going to float this way in hopes that I can find one of a decent enough level and be able to knock it out. Got a little bit of metal on me. Oh, you know what? We have to make... Yeah, I can't do this yet. I have to. I have to farm up some dinosaur gateways. That's a purple drop. I wouldn't mind a purple drop. Please be a good long neck blueprint or anything. A long neck something. Metal pickaxe and hatchet. Yep. But remember, it'll definitely wear down over time, so you want to be looking for metal nodes and whatnot. Gather them up as much as you possibly can. Got some more of that stuff. Some metal. What kind of saddle is that? Oh, an alligator saddle. Okie dokie. That really wasn't horrible, but it wasn't the best. It wasn't something I necessarily needed, but I did, because that's a lot of gunpowder. Oh, there's a griffin. I'd love one of those. That's what I'm going to hunt right now. Okay, there. Come on. Thank you. I need some rocks, please. Give me some rocks. Damn saber-tooth stuff. Alright, let's get over here. Mine, little guy, mine! Gather all the stone! Yes, and schwack these dudes. Beautiful. That might be enough stone. Maybe. Okay, I think that might be enough stone. Possibly. Let's see if I can grab some more thatch. That should be pretty easy now. considering we have the Yankee. Throw this guy out. We definitely still need to get a wyvern for thatch, though. They are great for thatch. It's good for clearing stuff out and not getting completely overloaded with berries and whatnot. Throw that out. Melee. Beautiful. Great. Awesome, wonderful. All of the above. Let's grab some wood real quick. I can do that really quick with the chainsaw. After we get a griffin, we're definitely going to go after a mammoth. Mammoths are going to be a big upgrade. Throw all of that in there. I think we're fine. I want to say that we're perfectly good. Should have enough wood. Yeah, we should be fine. So I'll take some this, all of this. Did not want the berries or that. Oh, thank you. You can take that back. Take some more thatch. And I'll take some of this stone. And I'll take some of your stone. And I need 4 of those. And 2 of those. Voila. Instant griffin taming trap. It's getting red. Yep. Ragnarok is a new feature. That's something that they added in. Like a blood moon type deal. I think I have enough stuff to knock out a griffin now, hopefully. I don't want to go after too crappy of a griffin, but then again, I don't really want to go after the most OP of griffins. But regardless, I would rather something stronger than weaker. I just have to figure out how to knock it out properly. This guy steals my spot. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. But yeah, I would definitely start putting some foundations down and whatnot. There's a red drop. Hurry up, birdie. Hurry up. This is why I need a griffin so bad. I get all excited. I see a red drop, and it gets stolen right there. And it's gone. Because I'm not quick enough to the punch. But we will remedy that. There's another drop over there, a red drop. I wonder. Is there... Did somebody pick it all already? No. Okay. So these are silk flowers. Let me see if my Anki... Will my Anki be any better at picking silk than me? He doesn't even pick silk. That sucks. Alright, well, that was a fail. We'll take some of these, though. My wife is messaging me. As a matter of fact, let me head back real quick. I'm going to start this here in a second. No. Let me go chat with my wife real quick, and then after I come back, I will start this griffin hunt. This? This wouldn't be a bad spot to put a cliff platform. Let me in. Alright. Give me a quick moment, and I will be back and get this rolling. Let's see a base being built. I'll be back, guys. Alright. And while I'm back at base, I'm going to grab the meat that I seem to have forgotten. And put some of it in my hotbar. That can go in there. That can be yeeted out. I mean, would it be easier just to start from down here? Guess we're gonna go from this spot. Continue on. Do need to make cryopods at some point. I've only got one that I've been working with. And the funny thing is, I actually have the resources to make them. Hopefully with a griffin, I'll be able to get around the map a lot faster. And that's why we're going to grab one right now. At least that's the plan. Found another Godzilla. Very nice, man. I haven't messed with that mod yet. So I'm not a very well... It's actually I'm not very well informed about those mods because I really don't play on them. Pre-spoiled meat. Oil. Can't say no to that. Broke my damn... Does this give me anything? Can I harvest anything with the... Come on. No. Does the spear harvest anything? It's just the hatchet and the pickaxe. I just broke it into my pickaxe. Let's throw everything over here. Let's put the pickaxe on the bird too, so that way I can fix it. Take, no, damn it. Take this, this, and this. Put that thatch back. About to wander through Giga Country. Oof. Floating tribe tower, huh? That's odd. And it's on. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, it's on a pillar. Alright, I get it. Just some goofballs goofing. This used to be the metal spot right here. This is where you would get all the metal. This one right here. And you could get some metal over here too, but it was mostly this one. There was like a little cave that you could get in off to the side here. Let's see if it's still here. Behind these rocks. No, it doesn't look like it. It used to be right here. And the wyvern crack is right there. Where the crystals are. And there's it's the upper crack start right there. And the lower underground crack starts right here. And then it goes out to the beach over there. I believe I tamed him over, actually on my little island area. Right around where I was at. So right where my base is where I tamed him. I gotta be careful flying this way. There is a wyvern crack here too. Wyverns everywhere. But we're going to start over here on this mountain right here and work our way down towards the green obby. This is the entrance or the exit, however you would like to consider it, on the beach to the wyverns. So from right here, you can get into the wyvern trench. Need a nibble on something. My birdie's hungry. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your evening going? Or day, or whatever it is for you. That's good, man. That's good. It's always good to be having a good day. I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Look at this skin set. Jesus. That's a weird looking skin. I like it, but that definitely is odd. If you could land like a normal bird, that would be great. It's actually a nice little niche right here, a little niche spot. It's a little like bowl inside of the lava rock. You could probably make that work as a little base. That's not bad at all. That is a bright, bright base. Everything is red. Is it just me, or did they paint everything red? No, that's just me, I guess. I don't know why everything looked that red. It's a weird looking floor. There's a dino skeleton. A little house. Well, hello. Oh, no, that was somebody else. That was a player. I think they're looking for a griffin, too. Or maybe they just tamed one. I am not seeing any. It's obvious that they are out here. I mean, quite obviously. I don't think the transfers are open for Ragnarok quite yet. But I do have Bob Stalltails. Behemoth Cave. But yeah, I don't think transfers are open yet on officials. Yeah, 6173 is the server I'm on. And ARC downloads are disabled. Oh, you're on my server? Oh, you started yesterday? Yeah, I remember. You're right. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but it's fine, to be honest. I don't mind the search the old school way. I'm a very old school Ark player. So I don't mind doing it the old way. And just kind of flying around and seeing if anything spawns in. I have used them before, I just, eh. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping that I have enough stuff to actually, might need to kill these RGs off. They might be a part of the same spawn group. But I know some spawn right here and right there where that RG just popped up. And some supposed to spawn over here too. Man, I need you in my life. I should have brought my Rex out here. I could have just ran this a few times and just wrecked everything with the Rex and force spawned it. But I might move down the mountain a little bit more. There are still plenty of spawn locations. So we will continue our journey down. Pillared my faith. Fancy or something? I don't find myself too fancy. But yeah, that's just Ark, man. That's how it is. People pillar the shit out of everything. Carno. Kind of doing an S-shaped search pattern right now to kind of look for something spinning around and violently flapping its wings. Oh, faulty. Ah, so he's the one. Yeah, he's actually he's a person in the stream too. Looks like you both had the same idea of basing up across the river. But he's in the stream, so if you want to ask him to not do that. Or move down a little bit or whatever. Excuse me. Pteranodons. Some mammoths don't sound bad. We do need a mammoth. Oh goodness, I forgot. I'm gonna stam out. Beat his ass. All crappy levels though. Yeah, he's on the stream. He is a subscriber as well. into training again. I mean, or you could just ask them. But if that were the case, I mean, look at these pillars all over the place out here. I mean, you could submit as many tickets as you want, but I ain't gonna do shit. That's just art, man. Generally, you have to wait until either A, it despawns, or B, you can ask them. But it's not against game rules to pillar in an area that you're calling your base. It's just one of those things. If you over pillar, like if you're pillaring an entire... I know. I'm not saying that they won't, but all I'm saying is that as long as he's not overdoing it, like this right here, this is overdoing it. All of this crap, but if it's within the area that he's trying to make his base, I mean, it's really not that much considered spam. This is spam. This is bad spam because there's no base in the area. Who the hell's building out here? Why do you need the space? You see what I mean? Like, there's a distinct difference between spam in an area or spam, like, just to be an ass. Like this stuff. This is all spam to be an ass. Like, you've spammed the entire area just to build a little dino pen. That's bullshit. Overdoing it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm building next to people's pillars as well. It's officials, man. People are jackasses. There's a reason why people use spam, and that's because they're tired of trying to find spot, you know? That's why people spam. And I don't agree with it. I don't think that people should do this crap, because look at it. There's literally pillars everywhere. There's crap built everywhere. If they were going to stop the pillar spam being on an official server, being on official servers sucks because of the spam. But that's why you just talk to them. You're on PvE. PvE is completely different than PvP. People aren't out to get each other in PvE. Generally speaking, as long as you talk to people and ask them, they'll do what you need, you know what I mean? For the most part. You do get the bad apples. You do get bad apples. Or people playing a game. You know what I mean? Oh, I've been griefed on PvE too, man. Plenty of times. Plenty of times. I've had stuff dragged to my base before. I've had Alpha Rexes dragged to my base. I get it. That's griefing. That's legal. But pillaring is not. Pillaring is one of those gray areas, you know what I mean? It is one of those things. Oh god, there's the ice wyverns. There's 2 nests up here. Jesus. What is going on up there? Are these... Yeah, these are peoples. So they're just farming up eggs right now. Oh yeah, dude. Trust me. That's why I build in a certain way. I did it in my last season, or my first season. I show how to build a proper way of storing your eggs to have them incubate without people being able to steal them. Because they can actually steal them from underneath your foundations too, so if you have them on ceilings all you got to do is just hit the square button and pick up everything in that area, even through walls and floors and ceilings and stuff. So you got to be real careful on how you build it. Stealing eggs has always been a big problem, but it's really only a problem if you don't build in a certain way. You got to have a full block around your entire incubating area. That's why I build in a certain, like I build on pillars, so that way the entire underneath of my base is not accessible. And I'll build walls all the way down underneath, and then from there I'll actually build a wall up, and then I'll have it floating above the floor. So even if there is because you can use Quetzals as a way of glitching into people's bases as well. Are you you're a wild one. Oh goodness, I need this. You're a wild one. Come on, buddy. I need to find a spot that I can put this. I need a space. Pillars everywhere. Okay, we're good here. Damn you, Pegomastics. Leave me alone. I don't even know what level this griffin is. What the hell? Do I have the wrong doors on me? What the hell? I know I have the right doors. Did I really build the wrong freaking doors? There's no way I built the wrong doors. Guess I did build the wrong damn doors. Wow. What kind of silly crap is that? Leave me alone. Silly asshats. Why are there so many pagos over here? Stop stealing from me. You little bastards. All right. Where did you go, Mr. Griffin? Make you angry at me. Hate me. Hate my guts. You green and white freak of nature. Where did you go? Why do you keep on, like, not coming? Come here. You little shit. Follow me. And you'll see a whole world of pure imagination. You gonna come in here? I thought that said 150 for a second. was going to get lucky there. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Come on, friend. This way. He really hates my bird. Where'd you go? Come back here. Come back here. Hey. Come here. I'm gonna nibble on your ass. Thank you. Oh, no, damn it. Why? I thought I was far enough away and I damn opened up the gate. Kind of dumb bullshit. Come on. Hate me. Hate me. Why? Why? Good Lord. Where the hell did it just go? Oh, this is gonna drive me bonkers. What kind of bullshit is this? It just disappeared. Oh, this is dumb. All right, little buggy. Dr. Stone. I watched the first season. I haven't really kept up with it, but it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm more of a One Piece guy myself. Man, that thing had such cool colors, too. It was only a level 50, but it was better than nothing. Man, I want the crazy color griffin. Well, whatever. I don't see where he could have went. Cool looking car now. Oh, damn. Double damnity damn. I need to kill off some of this stuff. We'll wander out of the spawn area to try to spawn some more stuff in. Fly away and then fly back. Alright, give me a second. I need to go put my kid to sleep real quick. Alright. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, dude. Watched up to the train station. I genuinely like Jujutsu Kaisen. It's pretty good. Or Jujutsu, or whatever the hell it's called. Whatever. It's pretty good. Still prefer One Piece, though. The only thing, in my opinion, that rivals One Piece is probably the whole Dragon Ball saga. So Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, all that good stuff. I mean, I'll take a free beaver dam. I won't say no to that, like, ever. No. He's gonna beat my ass. Yep, getting my ass beat. Getting my ass beat. I'm about to die. Yep. Well, looks like we're running back. And my last death was right there. So we could either run up from my bed here or from the Viking Bay. And I think I'm going to do the Viking Bay and run from there. Let's see. Oh no! Why? Why would you do this, game? Gotta do a death run. Rip. Wouldn't say rip quite yet. Excuse me? All right, there we go. Onward and upwards. Maybe it is a rip. What the hell? Ark, why you drunk? Let me log in. Viking Bay, or am I in like the desert or something? Nope. I am by the Blue Obby. And stuff is being weird. Throw on the fog command real quick. And throw on the auto run. No. If you knew anything about our military, it's not too far off. If you knew anything about our actual soul, dude, our military is run by 19-year-old caffeine nicotine addicts that love the idea of drinking every night. You're literally an army of college kids that are partying. So no, it's fairly similar, and everybody's viewpoint is a little different in the military, and you do have some dudes that join the military just so that way they could, you know, go to war, man. That's the whole reason why they wanted to join the military, so that way they could go out and, you know, go to war. So there's a whole laundry list of different types of people in the military. Would I say some of those people can be evil? Yeah. One Piece character evil? Probably. But there's also just as many, if not more, good people, you know. But yeah, One Piece shows a corrupt government. That's what it's all about. And the whole goal and purpose is to, you know, try to show that there's always multiple sides to the story. It's not just one side or the other side is right or wrong. There's a little bit of both on both sides. It's what makes the story relatable to a lot of people, because it's just one of those things. And that's why I like One Piece so much. But yeah, I mean, the government is one of those things portrayed in that show that it's not as like art. I wouldn't say the world's government now, like the United States and everybody around the world. Like I don't think there's like some super secret deep state, you know, or baby Pago. Very nice. You know, I don't think that, you know, it's super, you know, secret stuff going on in the world. I don't think that we're smart enough to really have as high tech of a government as the One Piece universe. You know, it's just, it's one of those things. But it's relatable. It is very much so relatable. But the government right now is run by dumb kids, man. It's really, that's what it is. The people put in power are the old people, and people that are the footmen, the people that have to, you know, carry out whatever is being told, are the ones that are the young ones. And generally you work your way from being a young one up to the old dudes that you know, make decisions. Do I agree with it? I think some young dudes should be able to make decisions too. I don't think that age gives you anything but, you know, maybe a little bit of time. But a good idea, regardless of what age you are, is a good idea. You know, it's just one of those things. But it's like a double-sided sword. The military was it's what you take from it. Really is the whole thing behind the military. It's what you make of it. It's what you take back, depending upon how long you serve. Sometimes people like to serve and retire and never have another job. Some people use it as a foot to get into a job that they would like. You want to be a surgeon? I mean, you can do that in the army. Half the amount of school. Remind me of Garp. I mean, he is one of my favorite characters. He is one of my favorite characters. The legendary hero, man. I mean, he's just got a good heart. He follows his heart. That's one of those things. Like, he actually follows his heart. He knows what's right and wrong. And he would have liked his grandkids to have grown up to be great Navy officers. But, you know, they decided that they wanted to follow their heart. And what they wanted to do was have freedom. And I get that, man. I 100% get that. I live in America. I understand freedom. But I understand what freedom also entails. Because it's not just freedom for me, and if I don't like something that you want to do, like, you have the freedom to do what you want to do. I have the freedom of what I want to do. And our country's motto, believe it or not, you know what the first thing ever put on United States of America's first coin? It wasn't like "In God We Trust" or something like that. The first coin ever minted in America said, "Mind your business." That's America. Mind your business. If you want, you know, to be a part of something or something, you know, that's one thing, but mind your business. So it's just that's just what it is. That's America in a nutshell. And I love it. And that freedom, you know, that's what it is, you know, like, you have the freedom to call me a dumbass. That's fine. You know, that's what it is. Oh no. No. Oh no. Eat dicks. Leave me alone. How have you not hit me? Aha! I don't know. Leave me alone. Where'd he go? Did I make him leap off? Yeah. I gave him the old... the razzle-dazzle. I showed him my jazz hands, and I jumped off to the side, and he jumped off the cliff. I Am I not going to be able to get up this way? I got to walk through the valley of death right there. Is there a way to get up on this side? No. Alright. So it looks like we're going to have to make our way over this way and walk through this little valley of everything trying to eat my ass. I don't think we can get up this way. No. Hello, Mr. Gully. This baby is so slow. Yeah, I can understand. You definitely... It's a, oh, good lord. Thought that was a terror bird for a second. Cryopods are awesome for saving time with that crap. Can I get up here? Is this a possibility? It is. Does it matter? Yeah, actually, we might be able to free climb here. Come on. You could do it. It's not that big of a rock. It really isn't that big of a damn rock. Jesus. Oh, come on. I'm free climbing. This isn't a very good idea. These rocks are not that damn big. I'm a cripple and I can do this in real life. Come on now. Jesus. Why? Come on. God. Oh, it looks like there was a way up right there. Alright. Oh, not a whole lot. Just me dying. Me running back now to grab my stuff. Me juking out raptors. Now I'm dehydrated. I've got to find a water source in a pretty bad way right now, or I'm going to start blacking out. But we are getting close to the water source. Should be right up here. So let's take a quick little breather. That might be too hard of a landing. Trying to edge my way around. This might work. Yeah, this will work. Oh, wait. Oh, ah, yep. Oh, wait, wait. There we go. Get some water in us. Being a greedy goober. Got water, so we're not dehydrating. About to grab all of my stuff back. If it didn't despawn because of the crash. There it is. Yay, give me my stuff back. Don't need any of this. Or that. Or that. I don't know. With all that cementing paste there, I think that was worth it. I really do think that was worth it. Just a little run back through the jungle. Do a little tippy-toe through the woods. A whole bunch of cementing paste. You make that deal, I make that deal. Damn good deal. What movie is it from? Hey, buddy. Are you the one that I was missing? You are the little bastard that disappeared. Come here, you little nut. Come on, buddy. Come tickle my butt. Thank you. Come down here. You can get me. Come on. Right there. What the hell just happened? Why? Why does it keep on disappearing? Come here. Can't hit this thing. It's a 140 pterodon too, man. Here I am trying to capture a level 50 griffin. Come here. Stop trying to tickle his. Come down here. Follow me. I am not that fast on this damn bird. How am I... Inglorious Bastards. Yeah, that's... Google's right, man. Google is very much so right. It's a great movie. Quentin Tarantino, I believe. Yeah, that's Inglorious Bastards. Run away, so this stupid thing will stop hunting you down. Come here. Come here, you goofy goober. Nibble on your ass. Follow me. What the hell just even happened? Stuck? Please be stuck. You are stuck. Okay. There's a lot of angry sounding wolves in the area. Let's throw all that on the burb. Let's get this out, and this out, and this out, just in case I need it. Hello, Mr. Burb. How is your day going? Time to go night-night. I need something. And you're good. Stop flapping around. Flailing your little tiny baby arms. Is he already trying to run? It looks like it. Actually, you little shit. Try to smack me with your little baby arms. Full of griffins. Yeah, yeah. I think they actually had eggs too, right? Like you could grab an griffin egg. It's trying to get away from me now. Are you trying to get away from me? Monsieur Griffin. You need to go night-night. And they should have exceptional or extraordinary eggs too. This is a female. So if they have extraordinary eggs, that means that I'll be able to get kibble line going. Yeah! Alright, let's see if there's any baby animals in the area or prime meat at all. Let's get down here. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Diplo. Yeah, there's a Diplo here. It's a 145 Diplo? I will be here all freaking day if I try to. Come here, buddy. 150 Terror Bird. Light him up, buddy. No, you're not gonna fight him. You know what? There's a piece of prime. This thing might be entirely too strong for me. If I'm being completely honest. I think I'm getting very far with this. Maybe I can get this baby terror bird. Here, give me your meat. It's gonna knock it off into the water. Oh, you bastard. I was almost done with that. Lag is unreal right now. Come on, just die. You done made the baby jump off. and then get launched him off the side of a cliff. You could at least give me your prime meat. Give me your prime meat. How in the world are you still alive? Okay. Not a single piece of prime meat. That baby's long gone. Right. I don't see him. I need meat. Where be the babies? Is that a yellow? No, that's a white. I think. Yeah, that's white. Why are the yellow drops so difficult to tell apart from the white drops? You have babies? Oh, that's definitely white. This might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it too. Go nomming on the dire bear. Everything's getting messed up. Everything's getting their ass beat. Yeah, baby meat. All right. I don't think that's nearly enough. So let's keep looking. First, I'm gonna grab this drop, because why the hell not? We're already here. It's silly. But hey, we got some fat. Whatever the hell that was. What saddle was this? Yeah, we got a turtle saddle. An Ascendant level 54 armor. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever seen drop from a drop. It's Ascendant, but it's only a level 58. He was trying to get some. Got it, baby. No, baby. It's like, get out of my face. I'm trying to get out of your face, buddy. Oh, there it is. The lava does pop up from the river. So there's the lava. That's so cool. You can't build in the lava river. It will destroy your stuff. There's a baby. Let's see the baby. There's two babies. Is that it? I only got 3 pieces of prime meat from 2 babies. Missing a baby. I am missing a baby. Come on, eat it. I think they might have already. Shit. They ate it. Going a little faster. How much meat do I have on me now? Yeah, we only got 3 from that last one. I don't know, it's not going to be too much. I mean, it's not going to take too much meat to fully tame up. Alright. I gotta do this quick. That there. Grab this. I said throw that there. Jesus. Jump off. All of that on it. Is it really 25? Okay, it's not. I got all excited there for a second. I thought it was 25%. But nope. Let's feed him some berries, keep him knocked out. Beautiful. And let me go look for some more baby animals real quick. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get enough prime meat. little Carno. Baby beavers. Just need the baby beavers. That's all I need. I'm not trying to kill all the beavers, just the babies. Want the baby meat? Give me the baby meat. Why is it having such a hard time picking up these damn babies off the ground? I jump off, is it going to harvest it? Harvest it. Serious right now? Why is it so stupid? Holy crap. Right, right. Thank you, bird. Can't pick up meat off the ground. You can't really do a whole lot of anything right now, can you? Can I at least harvest these babies? Maybe? I mean, that would be a very appealing thing to do. I guess we'll try with the chainsaw. Maybe we gotta drag them. Can we drop it? Maybe you can eat it now? Or is it just completely pointless? This is very stupid. Let's say. I would have enjoyed being able to harvest these animals proper. But apparently not. Is that my Archie egg? Is this are you a female? You are a female. Okay. Sure. Do you have babies? There's some funky stuff going on with the server right now, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Well, I got a piece of prime, I guess. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Come on, you can do it. That's actually not bad. He still hasn't hit the raw meat yet, which means that we still have a little bit of time to find like more babies or something. Maybe something will give us prime. But I need to look. It looks like that amount of prime might actually tame him up. Because it should still have one piece on him after that piece that it just ate. Oh, you have baby. Why are all the babies not harvestable? This is becoming a slight bit annoying. Okay. He's right here. Bird. There you go. Did you actually get it? This is getting annoying. Did you actually get... Did you get it? Do we have... Yes, we do. I just didn't want to grab up any baby meat. I don't understand why. We're going to have one last slow fly with this guy, unless I can go through the inventory. I might be able to go through his inventory and actually set it up a little bit better and maybe drop some stuff that I don't need. But this guy is not going to have any weight whatsoever. Really? Really? Sure. Alright. So what kind of crap do we have on us? We have 1,000 pounds worth of stuff. Yeah, this poor little guy ain't... Yeah, no. We're definitely gonna have to whistle this guy on us. Pick this up. Pick this up. It'll eventually pick up, or I'll crash. not hurting anyway. Why aren't you letting me open it? I'm not understanding. Oh, are we finally getting kicked now? No? Nope, still not. Can't even open it. That's stuck in place. Nope, that's still dropping down. What the actual hell's going on here? The game's acting like it's frozen, but it's not. Land. Just land. Thank you. Considering we can't pick up anything right now. Can we now? Can I just destroy it? No, just not allowed to do anything. What's your weight? Oh, you got weight robust. Is that what it said? Weight robust. That's right. Where are you? There. All right. So we're definitely not going to have enough weight on them. But hopefully if we find a high-level male... Can we grab this yet? No? No, just not allowed to touch it, huh? This is all kinds of bullshit. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back by and pick this damn trap up. We should probably go long this time. It's officials. That's what it's about, man. Official servers are very long and drawn out. Makes you really appreciate the way somebody described it. They said it makes it feel like it's real, you know, like if you do these things on a modded server, it doesn't feel like you're actually working for it. But on officials, it's like solidified. This is the real way of doing it. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, well, coming along slowly, better than not coming along at all. It's what it is, you know. When you first start playing, or when people first start learning it, building a thatch hut, that is, you know, a sense of pride. Just building something, a thatch hut, or anything really. So work slowly and make small upgrades, and you will, over time, as long as you do that every day, you'll make an amazing base. But it takes time. Excuse me. It takes quite a bit of time. Yep. Well, that's where you should consider getting a Doedicurus. That's what you should consider doing, you know what I mean? So after you get a small base foundation set up, I generally I use a boat as my first base, specifically for that. Then you go out and you find a Doedicurus and you get them lured somewhere and you knock them out. Bring them back home, either on a boat or a cryopod. So make a small goal. If you don't have a cryopod, look up how to make a cryopod or see if you got the level for it, because you might not even be at the level that you can get it yet. Because I think it's like level 53 or something. that you have to be to get a cryopod. But there should be Doedicurises around the area as well. Oh. Stammed out. Come on, little buddy, you can land. And I'm real close to... What? Where is my griffin? What the hell? Yep, yep. Yep, so you're close. You're close to the cryopods. Yes, he shot it backwards. This thing's supposed to be fast as shit, but you just got left behind by an Argent Davis. This is just gonna be my cool color speedy boy. Gonna need better weight on him. Better weight. I'm probably just gonna need a better bird. But the cool thing is, if we can find a high level male, the mutation on this is gonna allow that high level male's weight to be put on the baby. So if we can find a decently level male, then we could try our luck. But to be honest, I just want to get a male of a way higher level. But for now, this is a great way to get around the map. Work on stamina and all that stuff. It's a bit of a lower level, so it's going to take some more time. But because we're also using the perk tree, skill allows us to gain 30% more experience per experience source. So if we kill something with a high amount of experience, we're getting 30% extra with this guy. And griffins have a pretty good dive attack. You can swoop down and then hit something, and it's going to actually do more damage the faster you're going. But I'm halfway tempted to ask in chat on the server if anyone's selling griffin babies. So if somebody's selling griffin babies, then I might actually consider excuse me. I might actually consider buying a griffin baby for polymer or something. I'll go farm for polymer, hard poly, or something along those lines. A few thousand metal or a few thousand poly. You are on passive, right? Yes. It's green and purple. So a green and purple griffin. Oh, the baby died. Oh no. Womp womp. It happens. Not a big deal. Because I don't have a feeding trough. Land! Land bird. Lion bird thing. Damn, is that colorful. Alright. Let's throw all that on you. What's your stamina? Stamina's crap, too. I don't know if it was worth it or not. Maybe. He's quick. Quick on the toes. But he also drains quick as shit, too. But it's not a bad bird. It's not bad. It feels a lot quicker than what it was. So now we can get the supply drops at a fairly decent pace. And we can also hopefully trank stuff at a fairly decent pace as well. See, just that little bit of weight right there is already... I don't really need thatch. And we got a saddle. I'm cooked. Well, I'm sure you're going to do just fine. Definitely need a better griffin, though. Come on, you could do it. Just land right there. That might not be the best of idea because bears can hit extremely hard, man. Like extremely, extremely hard. I am not seeing any supply drops right now. I am zooming my ass off. I am a very zoomy boy. Zoomity zoom. Ah. Alright. Stamped out now. But this is going to be a decent way of getting across the map if I bring my Argent Davis, the cryopod, and I also grab... if I grab a cryopod for the RG and a cryopod for whatever I'm farming with, then it will be really, really easy. let's park this guy. Alright, so we have the Anki up. I need to make a feeding trough. Alright, so we got a feeding trough already. Grab some. Is there any metal in these rocks? Nope. I doubt I'm going to get any metal spawns. I was hoping to get a couple of quick, easy pieces of metal. But nope. Toss that now. Let's throw this into, is it this one? Nope. Tools. Nope. It's this one. Nope. Let's get over here real quick. And grab a little bit of this. Just right here. Thank you. Get clapped. Bears are strong, man. They're quite strong. Meow. No, let me in. Good Lord, let me up. Very nice. And I got everything I need there. Where is the trough? There you are. Wood, thatch, and fiber. Fiber, wood, thatch. Need more wood? Need more wood. Grabbed up 2 of them. Take that one and that one. And right there and right there. Now we can throw in berries for the Little booger there. That. That. We can throw some meat in for the rest of them. Some berries in here. I don't need to put that in there. Need this. Actually, let me do something else real quick. Okay, yeah, it gave you more hip health than hide. I believe it. Where is it? There it is. All right, just need metal. So let me pull some of that from there. Let me stack this. Take that. Don't need that. Take that. I'm getting chubbly. Put that in there, put that in there. This needs to go in here. Yep. Yep. Narcs are one of those things that you'll be forever working on. That and stone stuff. Spark powder and all that stuff. Alright, so I'm going to put this here for now. Just for now. Turn that on and start cooking. And then we'll fill up this guy right here. So let me do something real quick. You good, game? Thank you. Now I know I picked up. Huh. Could have swore I picked up the alpha head. Whatever. Could have swore I had that skin in my inventory when I picked up all of my stuff. Whatever. Beautiful. And now we can start feeding up. Feeding up these babies. You're good. We have so much more meat on you, too. Shiboopy. Looks like everything's topped up. Nothing's hungry. How much stuff did you eat? Not a whole lot. Definitely gonna need to do a few things. I have to put I'm gonna have to make an auto feeder again, but that's gonna wait. I'm not gonna do that till I really start heavily breeding. But it's actually starting to look like a little base. Exciting stuff. And I got my subscribers next to me. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see how this happens, how this goes. All right. Take these and eat real quick. Let's see if I can't excuse me. Put something down. Good here. Shit. Trying to hit me. Leave me alone, I'm trying to do stuff. Stop it. What do you mean? There we go. Voila. So long. The bloody thing killed me. I believe it, man. Wonder if I can watch your shenanigans from over here. I don't see you. You want to steal the baby? Grab my door. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Come here. Come here, you. Baba weave, Baba weave. There you go. Grab him. He's yours. It's right here. Voila. Now you have baby. Good luck. And if you need some, yep, there he is. If you need some hide and stuff, you can take that stuff right there. I'm not going to harvest it. If you need more, just let me know. I'll, go ahead and, throw you some stuff. And as a matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably throw you some cooked meat too. And voila. Oh, where'd it go? It just disappeared? It disappeared. Hold on. Try another one. I'll throw it over here. Drop all. And let me grab my pillars real quick. Voila. Merry Christmas. And you said you needed hide. Did you need hide? Yeah. And you could probably use some of these too, so that way you have a spyglass. Here, take this stuff. Oh, damn it. Come on. There you go. That'll be enough crystal for a spyglass, I believe. To put the rest of this in the refrigerator. Take this out. I'll leave some raw meat in there just in case. And I will. All right. Beautiful. Inventory. Close this up. Very nice. We got things going for us right now. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to need to finish off some of this crap up here and over there for the breeding area. He's not eating, but his health is going up. Oh, if you just put food in its inventory, cooked meat or raw meat. Cooked meat's better. It'll last longer. Pick up this bed. Oh wait, can I not pick it up? Nope, can't pick up the bed. Yeah, it's not going to eat every. It's gonna. So the health itself is gonna the food itself is only gonna go up so much. It's not gonna ever go up as it gets older and older. The food is yeah. So as it gets older, it will be able to eat more food. But for right now, it's still a baby, so it can only hold that much out of that much. And then once it hits an adult, then you have all of it fully opened. But yeah, it's got a small stomach. That's why it's not going up. Just leave food in its inventory, and it will eat as it needs it. What do I need to... Come on. There we go. What do I need to make a bed? Fiber, thatch, hide, and wood. Did I grab fiber? Oh, apparently not. Diego. Not a bad name. Not a bad name. And throw this bed down somewhere. Thinking maybe like up here. Right there. Just sleep on the... let's put a little bit more thought behind where I want my bed. But don't break my legs first. Might actually end up making this top part my bedroom. If I don't end up breaking my legs first. Oh my god. There we go. Can we do this? Yes, there we go. I might make this my bedroom. And it's starting to rain. I can hear it. You can't get him on the raft. He's being too stubborn. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh man. Well, Diego's like just shitting on everything right now. You got to make sure that you're checking on him because if he doesn't have food in his inventory, because you can't fill up all like he says he's got so much weight, but you can only put in because he's little so much weight. I'm not losing this. I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Fingers crossed. But it does take a while. It does take a while to raise them up, and you do definitely need a spot and the capability of gathering meat. It's a lot of work. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day, guys. Everybody's still watching. There's still 6 people watching, surprisingly. Got a lot of quiet people apparently still. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope that everybody's pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it and get a great night's sleep whenever that may be. Faulty, I hope the best for your little tiger there, your saber-tooth tiger. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope everybody sleeps well tonight. Thank you, and see you next time.